promises to be a very hot day.
I'm fully covered because of that. And I like that you mentioned where we're standing behind the Republic Arch. And for those who are unaware, this arch was built in 1970 to commemorate the occasion. And like we say, Guyanese, we love to have that memory of recognizing.
Yeah, just in case you continue, Jenny, continue.
We just saw the Office of the Prime Minister's parade just passed there and preparations for that. But it's a great part about it, knowing that we're still celebrating who we are as a people, where we come from, and we're going to see that growth and prosperity moving forward.
Yeah, and just in case you're wondering the noise in the background, well, this is the starting point. We've got a number of huge trucks will be passing by, tooting their horns. They're all getting ready, and so you've got the people trickling in. Last evening, I think they had Mashramani, we call it, at the stadium, and we've got a lot of tired bodies coming out this morning, but it's part of the fun.
And I hope persons who are coming out today that they hydrate. Water, lots and lots of water, and coconut water. Coconut water is something that Guyanese do enjoy. Something is produced right here as well.
Yeah, and you may be wetting yourself with it too because of the heat of the sun. So you'll be drinking and wetting yourself because it's early, but we've already done that already.
Of course we do. The persons are now tuned in to us. We're coming to you live from Avenue of the Republic and Church Street. This is the starting point for those who are participating in the 2024 Costume and Float Parade. We have the Ministry of Agriculture. I'm seeing the Ministry of Education as well. Office of the Prime Minister. I might be a bit biased towards them. I love their costume, but each costume depicts something that each ministry represents, and also what the country represents as well. Transformation, prosperity, and also moving forward a sustainable future when we think about sustainable development goals.
Well, talking about that, what the ministries and the different floats and banners will be depicting, but Guyana is on a really terrific journey at present. We just wrapped up yesterday the energy conference.
That is correct.
And so from the 19th to the 22nd, that was quite something. We still do have delegates in the country, and a lot of them have stayed back to enjoy and sample the beauty of Guyana. They've had a little bit of it, but they've got a chance now to do some more of that. Of course, they'll be checking to some of our points, some of our pristine locations, some of our really terrific eco-lodges we've got around the country.
Of course.
So just if you're seeing foreigners around, they'll be having people from foreign lands coming to Guyana. Guyana has a terrific story, by the way. Oil and gas, the emerging sectors, but there is so much happening in so many of the other sectors. You've got agriculture, you've got tourism, and the list goes on. We're going to be sharing more of that with you later on in the program. We've got all day to be here. So if you're going to be home and you can't come out, but trust me, staying locked to NCN, you'll be getting just about every little thing that we can grab to share with you.
And I do hope once we see those persons on our roadways that they stop and have that chat with us. We want to hear what it is, what it means to you rather to be a Guyanese. And the great part of attaining our republic status is our sovereignty, choosing who we want to represent us. And that's one thing that Guyanese like to do. You know, they like to have a choice.
Yeah, and just before we give the toss over to Linden, who I think is at the National Park, I want to say a special good morning to all of the peace officers. We've spoken to a few of them this morning, a little bit of hassle here and there, because we want to make sure that the security is tight. And of course, at this point, you've got quite a number of areas where if you're rolling your vehicle, you cannot pass. And the advice was given quite a while ago as to the time that the security officers will be locking off some areas. So there is a little bit of that, but you need to understand that they've got a job to do. So good morning to all of the males and females part of the Guyana police force doing quite a lot of work. Even before we got out here, they were here on the scene.
They were here before us, indeed. And I do hope as persons come out that let's respect those law-making officers. Let's understand that they also have a job to do, but let's work together for that prosperity, and let's work together to have a good time today, because MASH is a celebration after hard work.
That's right. So we've got all the people coming out. Do come out, enjoy. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. Make sure, as my partner said, hydrate. Get your water, get what you need, and it's a good time to toss it over to Linden, who is in the National Park.
Thank you so much, Mark and Jenny. Thank you so much. Of course, it's a perfect day, a beautiful day out here in the National Park. Yes, we are in the National Park. You guys were talking about where it's all beginning today, but I'm at the culmination point. for March 2024. And guess what? Yes, we have some 25 bands expected to cross this stage, and we've got some 2,899 participants. Almost 3,000 people will be crossing this stage. What is happening here right now, though? We've just had audio check. The guy was doing his sound check. As you can hear, some really cool reggae music being played here on a Friday morning, Mash morning. We've got the guys are still, they're setting up still. The Star Party rental truck just came in. They're literally trying to get some of the tents going. There's some persons who've trickled into the stands, of course. We've got some families that came out very, very early. But most of what's happening here for what is going to be happening a little bit later on today, because this is where it's going to be a little later this afternoon. I'm sure you will not have parking. You won't have space in here because it's going to be rammed and jammed into the national park. But as it is now, preparatory works are ongoing, and of course the guys are trying to get things going for when the judges are going to be in place. Thousands of people are going to be packed into the stands, and of course the revelers will be crossing the stage behind me. Some 25 bands, some 2,899 persons, participants for those bands will be crossing this stage. It's a terrific day, a beautiful day for Mash in itself out here. The sun is out in all its glory, and of course I'm hearing some cool reggae music where I'm at. But I'm sure as you traverse through the streets of Georgetown, you're going to be hearing soca music being belted all across the streets of Georgetown, because it's that type of day. It's soca day, as we normally say. It's the ideal day to be on the outside. So if you're watching us in Georgetown, in Berbice, in Essequibo, and you want to come to Georgetown, listen, hop on that bus, hop on that taxi, head out here, because it's going to be a phenomenal day in Georgetown, because we are celebrating 6 peoples and celebrating our prosperity for March 2024. Right, so with that, we'll be right back in just a few to bring you live coverage of Mashramani 2024.
Having an escape plan is vital in case of a fire emergency. Sit down with family members and create a detailed escape plan with 2 ways out of every group. Practice your plan regularly, especially
Well, good morning. Good morning, all. I am moved by the presence of Venezuelan original nationals in Guyana who have this demonstration.
Thank you very much for joining us on this Mashramani Day. It is a pleasure coming to you from along the parade. My name is Goddyana, and it is definitely a wonderful atmosphere here today, the 23rd of February, 2024. Mashramani 2024. We are definitely excited to be bringing you this broadcast. Of course, we will be bringing you lots of scenery from what will be happening in the parade. And I am also joined by my team from Team NCN. We have Mark Watson, Jennifer Prasad, and Lyndon also on this broadcast. We will be bringing you updates from the various points. We're at the starting point, the end of Guyana, that's Carifesta Avenue and Church Street. And we have Lyndon in the National Park, that's in Thomaslands. That's where the parade will culminate. Of course, I'm at the midpoint of the route where the parade will be making its way from the Carifesta Avenue and Church Street location along Church Street, and that's I should say east along Church Street, where it will end up at where we're standing at the moment. So in the background you can see the police vehicle, and that's another point to note. Security is very tight along the parade route. I had the the opportunity to observe a bit of the parade route, and I noticed that security is very stringent. We have the members of the Guyana Police Force. They are out in their numbers. I see them on their motorcycles and their cycles. I see them in their vehicles, and they are definitely on board, ensuring that security is on par for today. I also see lots of vendors have already set up their stalls, in anticipation of a very good business day today. So that is another excellent point to note. The vendors are out. We notice that patrons are also out in the road along the route. So wherever you are at this moment, wherever you're listening to this broadcast from, we invite you to come on down to the parade route, wherever you feel comfortable. There's lots of space. Well, at the moment, there's lots of space. I cannot guarantee that throughout the course of the day, because based on what history has taught me, the parade route would usually be flooded with people. So I cannot guarantee that there will be lots of space throughout the course of the day. If you want to get a good space for your family, if you're looking to picnic on this Mashramani Day, it would be good decision to come out at this point in time. All right, that's enough from my end. Let us join my colleagues who are over at Carifesta Avenue and Church Street, Mark Watson and Jennifer Prasad. Happy Mashramani to you guys. How are you today?
Guys, happy Mash! I can't believe we're all outside.
Yes, we are. Thank you very much, Wendell. We are at Church and Avenue of the Republic, and I tell you, it's bright sunshine down here. Good morning. I've got with me for a very long time. Jennifer, good morning to you, man.
Diaspora as well.
Yeah, we've got, this is undoubtedly something that we'll all be looking forward to. Mashramani 2024, and our Republic, last evening was the flag raising.
Yes.
Republic flag raising. Quite an event. One thing that I can maybe share with everyone coming out of that was from the President's message. He did speak about Guyana, how wonderful we are. But one of the things I want to remind you, even though we celebrate our 54th Republic anniversary celebrations, that Guyana is a sovereign country. We remain peaceful, and we remain a country that thinks of peace and love. And so, as it relates to our territorial integrity and sovereignty, the President was very serious about that. And of course, this year we will see, coming out of the national budget, more money is being expended on our defense mechanism. We will hear more about that from His Excellency in time to come and what will be done along that line. But just to be reminded that we are one people, one nation, one destiny, a loving country, a peaceful country, and Guyanese feel of everyone.
I'm happy that you mentioned that in it, indeed. And in his presentation last evening, he said we're building an economy to function in a world of 2030 and beyond. And it's important that we see that indeed. And then today is a representation of what it means for 2030 and beyond.
That's right. Anyhow, guys, remind you, this is the day of the celebrations. We've had leading up to MASH 2024.
Yes.
Number of song competitions. You have a number of monarchs in the place. We have Calvin Burnett. He is the soca monarch. We've got Vanilla Hines, who's a junior soca. There is the Calypso.
Chutney
OKC,
as well.
Chutney.
Dancehall.
And dancehall. So we got Vicardi Singh as the Chutney, and dancehall is, I'm trying to remember his name.
I gotta put up my animation
I'm
for
going to
you.
get it from Lorena just a bit. The dancehall monarch. And this is the first time we have had dancehall. So dancehall this year, I'm going to give you the name of the dancehall person this year that won dancehall. It is Alabama, the dancehall man this year.
I'm happy that you mentioned Alabama. I grew up seeing Alabama, what he can do, what he can offer, and to see his return in come 2024 was something that is really amazing to see. And I think the crowd, quote unquote, went wild for seeing his return. And I love the fact that during this era, what makes us a republic is celebrating our sovereignty and is celebrating what makes us through music, through culture, through the arts, through so many things. And today we're going to see what makes us Guyanese with those floats.
Yeah, and so today, even though we had the song competition, there is a road march competition on.
Yes.
And so all of those guys and gals that will be performing in the soca arena, their songs are going to be up they're competing. And so they're going to be trying to get their renditions, their songs, into those bands for them to be playing them frequently. And whichever song gets the most airplay.
Yes.
And that is a song, when you're passing the judges, that competitor, that person that sang that song will be the winner. So there are so many things up for grabs this year. I think we just about 25 bands participating this year.
That is correct, both government and also public sector. And the great part about it, I got the opportunity to see persons practicing those dance moves. And I must say, I was mesmerized, electrified. It was a great performance just for the practice alone, much as what we're going to see on this road for the Costume and Float Parade for 2024.
All right, so let's let you know, friends, right here at Avenue of the Republic and the Church Street, just along we've got Main Street. And I had the chance, Jennifer, of walking down there a little earlier. And you've got all of the low bed trucks with the music paraphernalia. They're all set up there. So they're now waiting for the revelers and the tramplers and those with the costumes, and those will be gyrating and doing all sorts of fancy dances as they pass the judges, because they've got to display the costume.
Yes.
And they've got to, of course, their banners as well. So all of that will be up for grabs as they pass the varying points where the judges are. And so this is really where you see them doing their best. But they'll be coming this way first. This is the beginning of it. And they'll be passing Bundell at GWI, they're heading all the way to where Linden is in the National Park.
I'm happy that you mentioned where we are right now. It's such a significance for us as a Guyanese. And just a fun fact, it's Friday. We say Flashback Friday, that is. This part here was previously known as High Street, actually. And it was renamed back in 1970 to commemorate the birth of the Republic of Guyana. So this exact piece that we're standing on here is history as well. So history continues. And we're going to see some of these parades and floats pass in a few.
Yeah, just beyond my, this will be my left shoulder, there is the Arch, Republic Arch. And this too has a whole lot of history behind it. Jenny will pull up that information for you in a bit. But just to let you know, it's bright sunshine out here at the starting point. But they did say it's sizzling where he is. And so I figure, and what I did too, Jennifer, is checking with the weatherman. Today promises to be a very hot day.
I'm fully covered because of that. And I like that you mentioned where we're standing behind the Republic Arch. And for those who are unaware, this arch was built in 1970 to commemorate the occasion. And like we say, Guyanese, we love to have that memory of recognizing.
Yeah, just in case you continue, Jenny, continue.
We're seeing just saw the Office of the Prime Minister's parade just passing and preparations for that. But it's a great part about it, knowing that we're still celebrating who we are as a people, where we come from, and we're going to see that growth and prosperity moving forward.
Yeah, and just in case you're wondering the noise in the background, well, this is the starting point. We've got a number of huge trucks will be passing by, tooting their horns. They're all getting ready. And so you've got the people trickling in. Last evening, I think they had Mashramani, we call it, at the stadium. And we've got a lot of tired bodies coming out this morning. But it's part of the fun.
And I hope persons who are coming out today that they hydrate. Water, lots and lots of water, and coconut water. Coconut water is something that Guyanese do enjoy. Something is produced right here as well.
Yeah, and you may be wetting yourself with it too because of the heat of the sun. So you'll be drinking and wetting yourself because it's early, but we've already done that already.
Of course we do. The persons are now tuned in to us. We're coming to you live from Avenue of the Republic and Church Street. This is the starting point for those who are participating in the 2024 Costume and Float Parade. We have the Ministry of Agriculture. I'm seeing the Ministry of Education as well. Office of the Prime Minister. I might be a bit biased towards them. I love their costume, but each costume depicts something that each ministry represents and also what the country represents as well. Transformation, prosperity, and also moving forward a sustainable future when we think about sustainable development goals.
Well, talking about that, what the ministries and the different floats and banners will be depicting, but Guyana is on a really terrific journey at present. We just wrapped up yesterday the energy conference.
That is correct.
And so from the 19th to the 22nd, that was quite something. We still do have delegates in the country, and a lot of them have stayed back to enjoy and sample the beauty of Guyana. They've had a little bit of it, but they've got a chance now to do some more of that. Of course, they'll be checking to some of our points, some of our pristine locations, some of our really terrific eco-lodges we've got around the country.
Of course.
So just if you're seeing foreigners around, I've been having people from foreign lands coming to Guyana. Guyana has a terrific story, by the way. Oil and gas, the emerging sectors, but there is so much happening in so many of the other sectors. You've got agriculture, you've got tourism, and the list goes on. We're going to be sharing more of that with you later on in the program. We've got all day to be here. So if you're going to be home and you can't come out, but trust me, staying locked to NCN, you'll be getting just about every little bit that we can grab to share with you.
And I do hope once we see those persons on our roadways that they stop and have that chat with us. We want to hear what it is, what it means to you rather to be a Guyanese. And the great part of attaining our republic status is our sovereignty, choosing who we want to represent us. And that's one thing that Guyanese like to do. You know, they like to have a choice.
Yeah, and just before we give the toss over to Linden, who I think is at the National Park, I want to say a special good morning to all of the peace officers. We've spoken to a few of them this morning, a little bit of hassle here and there, because we want to make sure that the security is tight. And of course, at this point, you've got quite a number of areas where if you're rolling your vehicle, you cannot pass. And that the advice was given quite a while ago as to the time that the security officers will be locking off some areas. So there is a little bit of that, but you need to understand that they've got a job to do. So good morning to all of the males and females part of the Guyana police force doing quite a lot of work. Even before we got out here, they were here on the scene.
They were here before us, indeed. And I do hope as persons come out that let's respect those law-making officers. Let's understand that they also have a job to do, but let's work together for that prosperity, and let's work together to have a good time today, because MASH is a celebration after hard work.
That's right. So we've got all the people coming out. Do come out, enjoy. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. Make sure, as my partner said, hydrate. Get your water, get what you need, and it's a good time to toss it over to Linden, who is in the National Park.
Thank you so much, Mark and Jenny. Thank you so much. Of course, it's a perfect day, a beautiful day out here in the National Park. Yes, we are in the National Park. You guys were talking about where it's all beginning today, but I'm at the culmination point for March 2024. And guess what? Yes, we have some 25 bands expected to cross this stage, and we've got some 2,899 participants. Almost 3,000 people will be crossing this stage. What is happening here right now, though? We've just had audio check. The guy was doing his sound check. Well, you can hear some really cool reggae music being played here on a Friday morning, Mash morning. We've got the guys who are still, they're setting up still. The Star Party rental truck just came in. They're literally trying to get some of the tents going. There's some persons who've trickled into the stands, of course. We've got some families that came out very, very early. But most of what's happening here for what is going to be happening a little bit later on today, because this is where it's going to be a little later this afternoon. I'm sure you will not have parking. You won't have space in here because it's going to be rammed and jammed into the National Park. But as it is now, preparatory works are ongoing, and of course the guys are trying to get things going for when the judges are going to be in place. Thousands of people are going to be packed into the stands, and of course the revelers will be crossing the stage behind me. Some 25 bands, some 2,899 persons, participants for those bands will be crossing this stage. It's a terrific day, a beautiful day for Mash in itself out here. The sun is out in all its glory, and of course I'm hearing some cool reggae music where I'm at, but I'm sure as you traverse through the streets of Georgetown, you're going to be hearing soca music being belted all across the streets of Georgia, because it's that type of day. It's soca day, as we normally say. It's the ideal day to be on the outside. So if you're watching us in Georgetown, in Berbice, in Essequibo, and you want to come to Georgetown, listen, hop on that bus, hop on that taxi, head out here, because it's going to be a phenomenal day in Georgetown, because we are celebrating 6 peoples and celebrating our prosperity for March 2024. Right, so with that, we'll be right back in just a few to bring you live coverage of Mashramani 2024.
Guyana's culture flourishes within its people, and it is the vibrant diversity among us that truly brings Mashramani to life. Mashramani, a unique event in Guyana, has its name rooted in the culture of the indigenous peoples. It means celebration after hard work. Ever wondered why the official name for our country is the Cooperative Republic of Guyana? On February 23, 1970, Guyana severed all ties with the British monarchy and was declared a cooperative republic. This historic moment saw the replacement of the Governor-General with a ceremonial president. This development improved relations with Cuba, and Guyana became a force in the non-aligned movement. To observe this momentous achievement, a cultural and vibrant display was launched called Mashramani. It serves as a reminder of Guyana's rich cultural heritage and its hard-won freedom. The expression of our freedom, people, and love have been expressed in a plethora of artistic creations, especially in costume and music. This year, the event promises to be the biggest celebration as preparations commence. Most notably, in addition to soca, calypso, and chutney, a new genre was added to the music competitions, dancehall. Returning for the second time after an 8-year hiatus is the Guyana Prize for Literature. The coveted award introduced several new categories to showcase creative arts. The award featured several interesting additions, including a youth prize. Further, the prize is expected to be presented annually to allow for more persons to have honors for their literary work. Moreover, the Children's Mash competition came alive once again, with several schools participating in the activity. These events leading up to the grand festivities of Mashramani Day have revitalized the energy and culture of the nation. It is expected that concerted efforts will be made by both government and private sector to enhance the Mashramani celebrations with bigger and brighter floats and bands. As we prepare to celebrate on Friday, let's reflect on the excitement felt last year and anticipate much more.
I'm all cranked up for the road. This is fun. I love this. I love the fact that it brings all Guyanese together, regardless your color, your race, whatever it is. We are one Guyana.
It's amazing being back on the road after so many years. It's just great thing of just the vibes, the energy. I mean, we had a rainy start, but it's going well. I think the energy is making up for all the rain.
I'm really feeling this year because it's a long time it wasn't out and it's nice. God bless. One love, one unity. God bless Guyana.
Real good, one Guyana, as you said. We're united today. I'm feeling excited.
The parade, the float, everybody on the streets, you know, everybody having fun. We all mixing and matching together. The greatest thing that happened to Guyana.
Mashramani has been and will continue to be a powerful force for unity and connection particularly under this year's theme, celebrating our peoples and our prosperity.
Ladies and gentlemen, with an address to the nation, here is His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Ali, the 9th Executive President of the Total Republic of Guyana and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces.
Honorable Prime Minister, our chief guest, the Right Honorable Keith Rowley, Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Chancellor of the Judiciary, Speaker of the National Assembly, members of the Cabinet, members of Parliament, members of the Joint Forces, members of the diplomatic community, members of the media, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, my fellow Guyanese, good night and happy Republic. Happy 54th Republic, Guyana. Before I proceed, allow me to recognize our most distinguished and outstanding men and women in uniform. And please put your hands together for all our men and women in uniform. But particularly tonight, I want to pay tribute to our women in uniform. And tonight, as we pay tribute to our women in uniform, this entire guard is comprised of our women who are providing strong, solid, and committed leadership to the Guyana Defense Force, the Guyana Police Force, the Guyana Fire Service, and the Guyana Prison Service. And we salute you on this, our 54th Republic anniversary. 54 years ago, Guyana declared itself as a republic. In so doing, it severed the remaining relationship of its constitutional attachment to the United Kingdom, from which it had attained independence in 1966. Republican status vested in the people of Guyana full sovereignty over the entirety of our country and the political, social, and economic processes within. We, the custodians of the Republic, must zealously guard our nation's sovereignty, promote its development, and safeguard democracy. A threat to our territorial integrity poses a direct challenge to our sovereignty because it stakes a claim upon the settled geographical boundaries that define our nation. Territorial integrity is not merely about lines on a map. It symbolizes the autonomy and control which a nation exercises over its land, waters, air, space, resources, and people. Without total control over our territory, our sovereignty is compromised. We shall never surrender an inch of our territory or cede national sovereignty. A threat to national development undermines the prosperity and well-being of our people. Any impediment to our development, including through the instigation of political strikes of instability, directly impacts the livelihoods and opportunities available to our people. Such actions not only hinder our progress as a nation, but also can result in hardships among our populace. On this note, I am the product of two teachers. I proudly stand as president of this republic from a family, a community of teachers. I have thousands of friends who are teachers, but most importantly, I am the president of all our teachers and all of Guyana. And my commitment to every worker of this country, my commitment to every farmer of this country, my commitment to every citizen of this country is that prosperity will come without a question, but it will take time, it will take patience, and it will take sacrifices. The next 3.5 years will see the expansion of our economy, and with that will come better conditions of work, better conditions for our farmers, more investment in our human resource potential, and of course, more investment in the welfare, salaries, and conditions of work of all the people of our country. This is a commitment of the People's Progressive Party civic government. This is my commitment to the people of this country. You need not to second guess this commitment. If you look at all the commitments I made and this government made 3 years ago, I can stand before you and unconditionally say we have not only kept all of those commitments in less than 4 years, but we have fulfilled those commitments we made to the people of this country in less than 4 years. And we are working beyond those commitments because we recognize the hard work, we recognize the strength of character, and we recognize that you, the people of this beautiful country, my fellow Guyanese, are giving your pound of flesh for the prosperity of our country, and we shall work hand in hand with you to ensure that that prosperity come to you and every home of the Guyanese family. My friends, sovereignty derives from the collective will and consent of the governed, who entrusts their representatives with authority to rule in their best interests. True sovereignty lies in the ability of the people to freely determine their political destiny and hold their leaders accountable. Any threat to this fundamental right erodes the very foundation of our nationhood. Perverting the will of the people through attempts to rig elections or to justify the rigging of elections impairs and injures national sovereignty by subverting the democratic principles upon which it is built. Those who advocate for and justify the rigging of elections represent the epitome of moral bankruptcy. Such individuals demonstrate a blatant disregard for the principles of fairness, justice, and the sanctity of the electoral process. By condoning election rigging, they corrode the very foundation of democracy and the stability of our republic. Guyana will never return to the era where our republic was tainted. Guyana's harrowing experience with dictatorship stands as a stark reminder of the perils of rigged elections. That era is a closed chapter in our history. That era is a closed chapter in our history. We have liberated ourselves from its grasp and fashioned a republic that is democratic and which continues to work to unite our people and defend our territorial integrity. We are protecting our motherland from all threats from outside of our borders. We are strengthening national defense. The capabilities of our defense force are being improved. Defense diplomacy is being strengthened, and defense cooperation is being fortified. Our republic threatens no one. We eschew aggression. We are a peaceful nation. We settle disputes peacefully and repose our trust in international law. We seek friendly relations with our neighbors. We want peace and stability. We are for peace and stability. And our investment is to ensure peace and stability remains in our region. Our investment is to ensure peace and stability is the foundation through which neighborly love is built. Peace and stability is the foundation through which goodwill is built. At home, our people are rallying behind the One Guyana agenda, rejecting the divisions and the divisive forces that seek to sow discord. The One Guyana initiative has been transformative, forging social cohesion and fostering a sense of solidarity and shared purpose among Guyanese of all backgrounds. By celebrating and embracing our rich ethnic diversity, the One Guyana platform promotes inclusivity and social harmony, transcending barriers and bridging divides that have long plagued our society. Through this collective endeavor, we are building a stronger nation where every citizen is valued and empowered to contribute to our shared future. Our republic is now characterized by a dynamic economy and has become the fastest growing in the world, and which is prepped for sustained growth and development. Our economy is becoming more diversified and resilient. The country has become a magnet for investment, and with this investment comes jobs and income for our people. Our model of development at this stage in our economic history aims to continue to invest in our people's well-being. The vision we have for our republic is one in which the country's development revolves around ensuring that every Guyanese family can attain a decent standard of living with access to fundamental needs such as adequate housing, quality and lifelong education, nutritious food, health care, education, clean treated water, security, and recreational facilities. This encompasses providing opportunities for home ownership, eliminating hunger, offering comprehensive healthcare services across all life stages, facilitating skills training for employment, and creating an environment conducive to wealth creation for every family through entrepreneurship and across all economic sectors. We are building an economy to function in a world 2030 and beyond, in which we will be competitive, in which we'll be sustainable, in which we will be relevant, in which government efficiency will be at its best, in which government transparency is of paramount importance, in which our pensioners must retire in dignity, in which our men and women in uniform must have access to the best quality of life, in which our nurses must have access to the best quality of life, in which our farmers must have access to the greatest productive capacity that they can achieve, in which research and development becomes the foundation through which innovation is built, in which our country will be prosperous and our people will be prosperous. That is the Guyana 2030 we are building. The next 6 to 7 years, well, 6 years, requires hard work and sacrifices. It requires commitment. It requires each of us to give of our best. These are not the 6 years when the fruits will ripen upon the tree and the juice of the sweetness will form the taste on our tongue. These are the 6 years of hard work that I'm committing myself and this government is committing itself to do. Yes, who comes in 2030 will inherit the ripened fruit, but that is not worrying to us because we are prepared to do the hard work now so Guyana can enjoy the fruits of the labor in a world 2030 and beyond, a world that will be far different from the world we live in today. And let me say that as we confront the 2030 that we want to deliver to our children, to deliver to you and the people of this country, the principles and values and morals that form this republic, that we adhere to when we formed our republic, those principles must be upkept. And our humility as a people and as a country must remain intact. That is what is going to make us strong people. Our humility, not arrogance. Our humility is what is going to be our greatest asset. That is why on this, our 54th Republic, we make a call once more to the world that
Greetings, everyone. We're going to tune back into the Mashramani Parade.
Government and public sector that is, and we're seeing the build up on Church Street, we're seeing the build up on Avenue Republic, and also the building on Main Street. The persons who are viewing us now can't see that, but I'm seeing the energy on our road where it is.
Yeah, well, of people already. So this is going to be a hot day. The weatherman says it's going to be hot. So you're coming out, you've got to walk with two things. You've got to walk with your umbrellas, and you've got to walk with your water for hydration.
Or coconut water, like I said, is one of our favorite things to drink, that is. But a great part to mention the fact that we have to hydrate. We're seeing a lot of persons that are selling these things. Sorry, so we're going to see persons that are actually making an income during the day as well.
Mashramani is all about fun. It's all about celebration after hard work. But there are people that are working through Mashramani.
Like us?
Yeah, we're working pretty much. We've got to be working. But there are other persons working, like, for example, you'll be passing by the Merriman Mall, down Church Street,
yes.
And you'll be getting the scent of a lot of delicious meals. And some of those meals you can sample for a price.
Of course, for a price, that is. But of course, as I wonder where we're coming from is Avenue of the Republic, the starting point for March 2024. Approximately 25 persons participating, 25 floats participating for this year's Mashramani competition.
Yeah, and I like what the ministry did this year. This is the Ministry of Culture and Sport. They have assembled all of their low beds, all of the music sets, the trucks with the music on it, all in Main Street.
Yeah.
So what's happening actually is you've got the revelers coming on Main Street, joining the low beds, joining the music. So as they move on, you have the bands coming. What's also happening is you've got the large contingents of the different ministries coming at this particular point here, which is just outside of National Library where we are. And so we're seeing them because they're coming here to assemble along with their bands. I see quite a number of them doing that. So as our representatives of the Ministry of Culture and Sport here as well, ensuring that that is done. So this is where the organizing starts, because the first judging point will be right here outside of the National Library. There are 4 points of judging I'm hearing. So one is out here. There is one that's going to be at GWI. That's the second point.
And Goddyana is joining us from there as well.
Right, and the third is going to be up Irving Street, somewhere in the vicinity of where Pizza Hut is, around that area.
Reception area,
right.
Yes, that's correct.
And then the final will be in the National Park. So we've got 4 points of judging happening today.
But every guy needs to have the opportunity to see what is happening. And the great part for those who are joining us in the diaspora, have the opportunity to see what is happening again in Guyana. And if they're curious, I miss Guyana, I want to say they could come back for 2025 and enjoy it even more.
Yeah, and also what you have happening here too is a number of, supporters. You've got the relatives and the friends and all of that. So they're coming at this point at the beginning to get their persons involved with water, whatever they need to sustain them for this journey. And at various points you'll find people interrupting just to make sure that the family members get a little bit of water, a little bit of juice to make sure you've got the energy to move on. This is not going to be easy because as we speak, the sun is getting even hotter.
That is correct. And we're seeing one of those moving across here at this moment. Persons are prepping behind us. I don't know when our cameraman will have the opportunity to pan, but we see the energy.
There's quite a number of things happening here. Tell us at this point, we should have started it earlier, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Give us an idea as to what's going on right now.
All right, so I just got word that we are having the privilege of being the first band. So the Ministry of Education will be leading off. We are just about getting ready there, as you can see. We have 125 strong revelers. King, Queen, 2 individuals. We have our float. It's going to be wonderful.
All right. Nicholas, this is going to be a great one. Give us the strength of your team, numbering.
All right, so as mentioned, we have 125 revelers, so we're in the medium band category. So last year we won the small band. We thought we would take it up a weight class and see how we do in the medium band. So yeah, that's what we're doing this year.
Of course, you're going to forgive me with the clashing of the noise. I don't hear you clearly, but it's okay. Have fun. You guys are starting first. I think this is the best place to start.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. Huh?
Take care, yeah. All right. Nicholas here is part of the Ministry of Education band. Jennifer. So Ministry of Education is the first band starting off this year.
And a lot of energy they are given, and according to the information shared with us, the concept is blazing a trail of knowledge with transformative technology and inclusive education. And we see the strides Ministry of Education has been doing for 2024, also 2023 and 2022. Smart classrooms. But nevertheless, the energy outside is trailing at this moment. It's blazing the trail indeed.
Yeah, and say good morning to the Minister of Education, Priya Manikchan. Already, she is up on the ball. Challenges right now with teachers, but guess what? She's working and the union, and so we're hoping that there is some amicable resolution on what's happening with teachers. But a band that they won last year, they're back again this year, and they're number 1.
I hope so. I hope to see them win again, but I'm not going to be biased here. But their costumes are extremely energetic. You can see the colors. We're seeing the pink costume, trailblazer of knowledge. And it's good to see that the Ministry of Education is making strides to continue to make sure that we continue trailblazing in the education sector.
All right. So we've got them. Everybody can describe the colors for you. It's red with a little bit of gold. They've got the feathers at the top there. Ministry of Education, quite an energetic bunch doing the little trample here for us and having fun.
Having fun indeed. I'm seeing those persons enjoying themselves as we prep to head down the road. But let me speak about their colors there. When we see red, we see passion. And we know that the Minister of Education is passionate of ensuring that she delivers education in quality for the students. And let's talk about C-Sec and also National Grade 6 is coming up soon. And we want to make sure that the students are happy.
Yeah, talking about education, as part of His Excellency's message, he did talk about teachers, and he did speak about being the product of 2 teachers, because both his father and mother were teachers. And so His Excellency was saying that he quite understands the challenge that teachers are having when he's asked them, as he's asking the entire nation, that the surplus that we were expecting is going to come after a matter of time. Of course, right now is a time of sacrifice. We are now beginning this journey. And so what we're hoping to have as relates to salaries and the big incentives will come down the road. And so he's asking teachers and the general public to be patient. He's working. It's not a case where the whole story of teachers is in the back burner on his mind. It is at the top of his agenda, but he has got to ensure that the process is one that is sustainable.
I'm happy that you mentioned the key term, a process. Like, it is a process, Mark, and I'm happy that you mentioned that from the inception when they took into government in 2020 from COVID and so many other stuff that happened, they've moved and they're creative. But hey, these participants are also moving as well because we want to move in 2024. But back to what happened with COVID, and we're seeing the country continue to progress despite those travesties that happened. We're seeing that we can continue to progress from 2024 and beyond.
Yeah, it's definitely something that has to be sustained if you're going to do as it relates to making moves on. And so you've got to ensure you've got with you ability to keep that running. You can't start a process that you jump off halfway. That's not proper management. So this is all part of the conversation. I really don't want to get too deep into it, but it's something that the president has been talking about. And so he's saying development is coming. The process has started, but we just got to be patient.
Yes, we definitely need to be patient. But the great part about the ministry, back to the band, the energy, I feel like I want to join at this moment. Some information to share. In addition to the advancements of the Ministry of Education, they've actually promoted STEM, and this is something the senior government of Guyana is pushing as well. The science, technology, engineering, arts, and mathematics. So like when we speak about seeing what the government has been doing at the same time, we can also celebrate. And today's why we celebrate. Today's why we should celebrate of those advancements in all the areas, and these guys are definitely having a good time.
You know, it's ironic you said that because we have to understand that anything that is worth earning or anything that you enjoy as a result of hard work comes with sacrifice. So sacrifice is a part of it. You do have challenges. Challenges will always be there. But at the end of the journey, when you look back and you realize, well, I had to go through A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Then you realize that for those that are joining after the sacrifice, you can say to them, trust me, the beginning wasn't easy, but we're here. So it's a journey for the entire nation as we move towards prosperity, as we remember this year's theme, celebrating our people and our prosperity.
We have a lot to celebrate that day. Let's go back a little bit to this. Persons are lining up on Main Street. They can't see that as yet. But for those who are joining us on our live, we are here for Mashramani 2024. The music that you're hearing, that soca music, is really catching on, Mark. And I know you are a big fan of soca music.
Yeah, it really is. And I tell you, we're trying to really keep our cool even as the music is gyrating in the background. Some of us are moving off our feet, can barely stay in position. But this is what Mashramani is all about.
It is, and hopefully our camera guys get some pan to the direction to see what's been happening right in front of us on Avenue Republic, that is. And this is the first band that's supposed to set off for 2024 Mash Parade. And for those who are thinking, should I join on the road? You should. You definitely should join us on this road today. You can join us here on Avenue Republic. You can join us on the Central Road as well, or also the National Park. I saw a lot of families that is actually came out to see what the heritage is, what the tradition is, or what our culture is. And it's important to recognize that our culture makes us who we are.
You know, Jennifer, I've been covering Mashramani celebrations for a number of years, and it never gets old. It really never gets old because you do have the level of energy being pumped up every year, and so you've got younger people coming forward. Of course, they have the energy.
Yes.
And very soon, I think I may have to retire from this because you'll need to have to be able to deal with the sun, deal with dehydration, deal with the activity on the road if you're part of the Revelers team. And you've got to make sure that you have that energy at each judging point. So it's not just about putting on a costume. And so some people believe that it's all part of starting. Yes, the starting point is fine. But you have the points where the judges are. So you've got to ensure that, one, the song that you play, the song that you're playing or you're gyrating to at the judging points, is one coming out of the local melees. So that's part of it. And then you've got to have the same measure or level of energy when you're passing these points. So it's quite an ordeal. It's not just coming out to match day and having fun. It is a job.
I'm happy that you mentioned that. It definitely is a job. It's a job to look so good. These females with their makeup well done, these men ensuring that how they're practicing with these females. And also give a shout out to the marshals who try to give the participants to keep them in line, because sometimes, you know, you tend to misbehave on the roadways.
Yeah. All right. So as we continue, I'm seeing Mr. Frankie Wilson. I'm going to pull him in. Frankie, just spare a minute. Frankie Wilson, part of course, one of the top officials in the Ministry of Culture and Sports. Sir, good morning. You're off to a rollicking start.
Yes, good morning to you, my brother. Good morning to Guyana. Good morning to the world.
Yeah.
We're mashing and we're having a great time so far. It's just the start. It's just going to get better as we go along.
You got quite a number of bands that are lined up on Main Street. They're ready to roll off. This looks like well organized so far.
Yes, it's a lot of work that would have been put into it. We started planning since the last match, and we're looking forward to a beautiful day. You know, come out with your family and friends and enjoy what we have to offer.
I'd like to run on Frankie. I know you got a lot of work to do. Frankie Wilson, one of the leading guys down there in the Ministry of Culture and Sport. And trust me, they have been working hard.
And doing these things for years, indeed. And if our cameraman catch that image where the what's happening behind us, persons are prepping to leave to head up to Church Street, and we're saying that persons can come up. We're also seeing, I'm seeing the Honorable Minister of Culture and Sports decked out in that orange, being a part of this team, leading the Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sports as they make their way.
Yeah, we're going to try to grab Charles Ramson. Charles, if you can for me, ask him to come forward. We want to get Charles just for a second.
Once again, we're coming to you live from Church Street in Avenue Republic for the Mashramani activity.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, so because some of the guys are moving on, Charles has gone down the line. He is one of the, but he's one of those guys. You want to make sure he's part of the contingent. He wants to make sure that as the team rolls, he rolls with them.
I also saw, if I can, Mark, we saw the director of youth. I think I also saw the director of sport. Everyone there making sure that they play their part in being sure that this is a heavy task. This is ensuring that we recognize the efforts of what we are as a nation, representing our sovereignty as well. And these costumes also show the work that has been done from 2023 to 2024.
Yeah, well, it's important because when you have the ministries and the sections, you want to have the representatives, the person who is leading the ministry. In this case, you have the permanent secretaries and the ministers. And so those guys are way up front leading, having a great time. We've got them. And so it all falls part of the celebration, part of the conversation as we move on. The Ministry of Education has moved on first, followed by the Ministry of Culture and Sport. And they want to make sure that they continue, they go on with the energy, they take the float through, so that those that are following will have a chance to follow in time, so that the judges, they won't be a follow. Through the years, we've had issues where bands take a long time to follow each other.
But these things do happen when it's a great part when you guys. We learn to understand, we learn to see, we learn to enjoy the moment of what's happening. And I'm seeing persons line up in front of the Bank of Guyana to be a part of that moment. That is, persons are lining around by the monument, by the Cenotaph Monument and so also, and by Guyana Stores as well. These and the persons who are watching us from the diaspora, we miss you. And I know you miss us as well.
Yeah, and part of the program this year, as has happened for some years, you've got the marshals with the ropes. So there's an orderly coordination on both sides of the divide as you go down the line.
There's a lot of energy as well for these marshals to keep up with this person to ensure that they are quite hydrated and everything.
Yes, we continue with the conversation here. It's Mashramani 2024. We've had so far Ministry of Education passing by. We've now got the Ministry of Culture and Sport.
I have some information here to share. Their team is celebrating our people, embracing our culture, sports, and the arts. It's a big portfolio. It's a big, and look at these costumes. Once our team gets to scan by the purple, the yellow, the description, let's see. It says it's going to celebrate because they believe Guyanese have been integral in showcase and promoting preserving Guyanese arts, culture, and sports. And we see that during going up towards Mashramani with all the competitions, all the song competitions, all the float parades, everything is happening is a part of coming down to Mashramani 2024.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Jennifer, you've got the information. I'm feeling the heat right now out here. But guess what? It's all part of what today is all about. It's about celebrating Guyana, all the ministries coming out, but those that are part of it. But you've also had, I guess, a few members of the private sector all playing into Mashramani celebration. This year is a really big year for Guyana because we are doing so many things. Guyana, in the month of February, is cheering the UN, of course, Security Council. So we're on that. We're also cheering CARICOM right now. And we are showing off to the world just on the 19th to the 22nd, which was yesterday, our oil reserves, what we're doing related to oil and gas, and also the supply chain. So is the oil and gas, well, the energy conference and expo, the supply chain too is part of it. Guyana really on show, taking all of the conversation to our investors, to those that are interested in doing business with Guyana, and bringing the local industry, which was the private sector, into the conversation with international players. And so that conversation pretty much is one that will bring a number of agreements, arrangements, collaborations that will take not only the oil and gas sector, but all of the other sectors that are part of this. So it's a huge conversation. Even during that conference, we saw representatives and ministers from the various sectors speaking to the investors, sharing with them how they can be involved and what role and part they can play. So it's a huge conversation.
It's definitely a huge conversation, but I'm happy that you mentioned all sectors. We're not talking about oil and gas alone. We're seeing the ripple effect it has on tourism, the ripple effect it has on education, on ICT. And at ICT, we're seeing the government of Guyana playing an integral role in making sure that everyone is educated in one way or another, from the grassroots level, from coding. So we're going to see that represented by some of the costumes as well. And the great part with the Ministry of Culture and Sport that just passed on, they actually made up of three parts. That is the sports section and the culture and the arts section, which boasts of the rich, diverse culture. And the main float fuses on the elements of sports, culture, and the arts. It's been a spectacular mobile ensemble featuring Guyana's first Miss Guyana Culture Queen. That was won recently.
Oh yeah, LB's we continue. It is bright out here, sunny, just about 11 hours and 33. Blazing sunshine, blazing sunshine. I cannot understate that at all. But if you're going to be out here, you have got to come. If you're coming, you've got to ensure that you walk with your umbrellas, walk with that water you needed.
I'm a bit envious of the hat, Mark. I forgot mine. I should have brought that indeed. But we're seeing that persons are coming out despite the weather. And I said much, but throwback to last year, there was bad weather. People still came out. But this year, persons are out in their numbers. And we're seeing one of those floats passing by right now with the low beds, that is.
Yeah, we're going to pause a little bit to soak into some of the sounds of what's going on here. As we continue the broadcast of this wonderful Friday, it seems like madness, but guess what? It's all about fun. It's all about gyrating. It's all about having fun after hard work. And Guyana has been pushing very hard.
The trip contributor sport has been working quite hard with various partners within communities, ensuring that persons feel seen within arts, within sports sector. We have a Shamaro and Joseph who was definitely seen in 2024. He will continue to be seen, of course, but I'm seeing these persons gyrating and they're enjoying themselves as well. And this is a pretty good move.
Yeah, and this is pretty much going to continue as we head down. I think this is about the third band we had so far.
Second band we have so far. Second band.
So there's more energy that will come our way. This is just the starting point, guys. This is just the very first point. But we've got other points coming down the line. Where you're going to be seeing the energy. You're going to be seeing the fun. But the gyration is really out of this world.
And if I can, just for those who are viewing us online and also on NCN Guyana, that's the Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sport, and their team is celebrating our people, embracing our culture, sports, and arts. And that person who was joining and that big float there had a lot of energy to ensure that we have what it takes to enjoy ourselves. And this is what makes us special. Our way of enjoying ourselves. Mashramani.
Also part of the conversation, we'll be hearing from Wendell in just a bit. It's going to be a while, but we must let you know that at this point here is where it all begins. And so we're going to be seeing everything passing this way first. You do have members of bands that will be joining at varying points. I just learned that there's something that will be joining after the first judging point to strike their numbers. Usually some bands are 100 strong or 200 strong. And so where that's concerned, as they get closer to the judging points, you're going to find them increasing their numbers to reach that size. The first point, you may not have the full capacity. For some groups though, the Ministry of Education pretty much had the full 150. The Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sport from our eyes, seem to be having 200. So for most of the bands, they're trying to ensure that at the judging point, the first judging point, they have the full capacity because they're being judged at every point. And so if you do not have your full number of revelers, you will suffer some points being deducted. So they want to make sure that they got it all together as they move through each of the four judging points.
I'm happy that you mentioned the judging points, but also at the same time, while of course there's increasing numbers on our roadways, let's be mindful of the marshals and why they have that rope, trying to control that crowd. I know the music is biting and you want to be a part of the floats, also the precautions as well. But here, let them have their chance. You can probably join them next year. Let's respect that bump.
Yeah, and it continues, and the energy continues. As we just spoke of, there's a little band that just joined us, and they said, I figured this is a small band. It looks like one with quite a number of young people, and this may be the majorettes or some form of a scouting association or whatever. They have absolutely no banner, so we cannot say to you what they are. But so this is where we speak of some groups joining in between to be a part of the procession. They may not start from the very first point as this is. So they did that just after. And I guess they'll be judged in a smaller category.
And we're seeing persons are making their way to ensure that it is supported. And the great part what I love about Mashramani, we continue to see persons supporting those revelers. We're seeing the juices, the drinks to make sure that they're hydrated. And if you're coming out again, once again, you can join us on Church Street, Avenue Republic, that is correct. And also you can join us on Vicinjon, but make sure you get that sunscreen.
All right, Jenny, let me check in with you. It's just about 11 hours 30. What's your energy level like right now?
I want to join band. I want to join one of those bands. But
okay.
At the same time, I'm enjoying it here with you, Mark. This is the first time I'm presenting Mashramani in 2024. It's quite exciting.
All right, so you want to join the band? I'm not going to do that at all. I'm going to be right here until they all pass by and my day is done. But it is quite a hot Friday. We have had hot days.
Yes.
But I think for some reason or the other, this Friday seems a little hotter.
Today's extra spicy, extra hot. We're making sure that we have that full weather so everyone who can see what is happening on our roadways. I do believe, I can't be wrong here, I'm seeing Ministry of Education resembling to be a part of the Costume Float Parade. Earlier we did see Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sports heading their way up, and we also saw the Honorable Minister Ramson, who has responsibility for that ministry, being a part of that parade.
Yeah, you know what? It is what we happy saying to you. The numbers are out. So I saw the Ministry of Education early on. I thought they had passed this way, but they just went around to reassemble. They will get themselves together as they are doing that just beyond the cenotaph, and then they will come down this way with their band. I think I see the Ministry of Labor lining up after that. So we're having the ministries pass. First up, Culture, Youth and Sport, followed by Education, then Ministry of Labor coming third.
And also believe, as I was waiting to see these floats and costume parade, I did see the Honorable Hamilton Joseph waiting to join his parade as well. Not missing out on any energy today.
No, well, the Ministry of Labor, I think, over the years, have taken a back seat. This year they're involved, and so I recall him talking in the news, mentioning in the news the importance in showing off the achievements of the Ministry of Labor, what they have done. It's been tough because when you talk about a country like Guyana moving on as it has, we're not accustomed to what's happening now. This is really new. The new emerging sectors and the attention that Guyana is now attracting. We've never had that before. So it puts the conversation to the Minister of Labor as where are we going to get all these people to do all these things that are being required. And so you've got labor being required, needed for the sectors. I know the President has had conversations about that with the people of the country through press statements, and the fact that we very well might have to have persons come in to work as part of a permit arrangement to really reinforce what is required here on the different fronts.
And when you think about Ministry of Labor, and also thinking about what we see the Ministry, I'm thinking about the Ministry of Education here. And we see strides in the Ministry of Education sector and also the government of Guyana as well, Mark. We're seeing them giving the gold scholarships, which has been really, really popular among persons in ensuring that they develop themselves, because the human resources is what is needed to elevate Guyana, push Guyana. We are our greatest assets. 54 years as a republic status, it's a big number, and it's something that we decide what to do with ourselves. We choose how we want to develop ourselves, and it's important that we take all opportunities being offered today, tomorrow, and in the future.
And what you just said is so critical, it's so important, because we're talking here about upskilling our people, making sure they have the capacity to deal with what's happening on the job market that we are accustomed to. And there is even Trinidad and Tobago that has been in oil and gas for over 100 years. And there, only recently we heard the Minister of Energy in Trinidad even saying that they are willing to aid Guyana as it regards assistance in oil and gas. So you do have conversations on varying fronts where some of the players in oil and gas are coming to say, you know what, Guyana has a good thing going. We want to aid, we want to assist, we want to make sure we're part of this conversation. But Guyana reserves the right to say, yes, we will, no, we won't. And so it's all part of where this whole conversation is going. But guess what? Our policy makers are ensuring that the checks and balances ensure that even sad stories of the Dutch disease doesn't come this way. And so we're making sure that those checks are in place. We're making sure that the right systems are in place, the right policies are in place, but more importantly, that the people of this nation, being a part of the conversation, are not robbed by us being callous, careless, and allowing players to come in to take everything out. So the head of state is saying, listen, we're going to have players involved. Yes, we're going to be welcoming persons to be a part of this conversation, but we have to make sure that our people are taken care of.
And management of our people, our prosperity, that is the theme for 2024 for the Republic anniversary and for the Mashramani activities that is, and it's important that us as people understand what we can do. I think it's important also that we read. I know it's a time of enjoyment, but I urge persons always reading local content apps, see what you can tap into, see how you can be a part of the changing landscape of Guyana. I looked back to the video a couple of years ago, and back in 2005 or 7, Main Street, Avenue Republic did not look like this. So the changes are happening in front of our eyes, and we need to be a part of that change.
Jennifer, I'd say to you that the landscape of the capital city has changed. I took a drive only recently with my beloved through the new road. She took me for a drive. I said good morning to Lady Guyana Watson. Going through there, and I was really, because I hadn't done that. I have never been there. So going through there, I've seen some huge buildings, and she's explaining what they are, because that's a route for her. And I am now discovering, well, because I'm now venturing out really, of some of the changes and what those changes are. So if you have not done that, well, trust me, you're going to be seeing quite a lot of things happening, and it's going to keep changing further. There was a signing of agreement and the turning of the salt for
one of the recently new hotels.
The new hotel there in
Yes.
Carifesta, and that's going to be something. And then there's a training facility in Berbice, that too is coming on board. But there are so many other things that are happening, and so I think it's important that the people of this nation are being told, as they are frequently, reminding them of what's happening, but not only reminding them of what's happening, but also sharing with them how they can be a part of this, what is happening here in Guyana. It's a point in Guyana where there is a movement, it's a rapid movement, and all need to be involved, and all need to be able to say, you know what, I want to stake in this. I want to stake in this, but you've got to be part of the, I guess, what's happening, part of the machinery, part of the vehicle that's moving, so you can benefit from it.
I'm happy that you mentioned the Heroes Highway. Mark, I live on the East Bank, and when I did Guyana today, I told persons that how easy is it for the new parts of the road, but now the Heroes Highway has made it easier for me to traverse daily from the East Bank to Georgetown as well, and I'm hoping that somebody probably has one of those Hero Highway as a float. I'm looking forward to it, probably. Let's see the creativity that is. A lot is happening behind us though, Mark, a lot of energy.
Yeah. And the Heroes Highway is quite something. I really don't remember though, and we dare not forget how the Heroes Highway was named. And it was really because of that tragic incident with our soldiers that perished. Really horrific. It really hurts even to think about it. But it was really noble for the authorities to think of naming the highway after those gentlemen that we lost. And I think as it relates to the Guyana Defense Force, it's a memory that, you know, one would not want to have, because they were all very, very, very important members of the force. Every soldier is important, but when you've got some of the top guys going the way they did, it's a story that we will always remember.
It definitely is a story that we'll always remember, but at the same time, remembering those, honoring those memories. And the president did say they will at the commissioning of that roundabout. He said that he will remember them and he will support their families. And he did say he was really close to those several gentlemen there, and of course we remember them today, and we will continue to remember them as national heroes.
Yeah, we've been blessed by some peace right now. There are no bands and no low beds passing us, so our voices are not competing against the huge music sets. They're going to be coming around. They're around the corner. So when they come, of course, you will understand that we will decrease, and of course those songs will increase as they come. But the Ministry of Education, they continue to get ready. One part of the contingent is beyond us. There's another part that is just before us. They're going to be coming up in a bit. But beyond them, there is the Ministry of Labor, Minister Joseph Hamilton around. We're going to try to grab him if we can. And when I say grab him, I mean grab him kindly, gently, so he can be part of the conversation. We don't want to grab him in so much he's also shaking when he's done, because I'm sure he's been gyrating all morning and may have lost some energy. But he's going to be part and always willing to be a part of a conversation.
Of course he is. And Mark, you did mention you've been doing this for quite some number of time. What is your best memory? And those who are wondering as well, I hope they can leave those messages for us on a social media live as well. Best memory of MASH?
I tell you, for me, this is way back in the 80s. Solo Xanadu.
Mark, this before my time.
Yeah. Where you had Solo Power, David Lammy, and some of those guys that have gone on. Some great designers back in the day. And so it was a really big competition back then. But solos and do just a Duncan, and this would be the St. Road.
That's right.
Boy, that was really something else. And so back in those days, you had so many persons participating. You had the private sector, they all were out. I remember OMI doing their thing back then, full numbers. The police force, the Ghana Defense Force were out there. You had the militia, you had all of those guys, including every ministry. And so it was huge. Well, 10 times have changed, but it's getting back there.
It's getting back there, definitely. And like we mentioned, Guyanese, people are prosperity.
Let me drink it here.
Of Connection Travel Service would like to wish the entire Cooperative Republic of Guyana a happy, fun-filled Mashramani. May we always strive for
You don't want to be videoed. Oh, the girl don't want to be videoed. They gotta go home. You don't want to be in the camera. Yeah, we have a young lady, she don't want to be in the camera, so I think the best thing, she can go home. I think that's the best thing. Again, good morning guys, welcome down to the Mashramani here in Georgetown. This is the RDC number 10, representing all the communities, or the villages, or towns in Region 10. Is that yours? Some other folks, of course, representing another community.
That drop. Here's the flag. You remember last year you were fine, right?
Yeah, hey, two. Check, yeah. Are you okay? Operate. You back on board? Listen to me. When you come are you bringing it? What? Float up. Watch. Float on top of the bit of the leaves. No, drop it a bit of the leaves. No? Yeah, drop it a bit. Go. Good. You don't know, say, you're going to be the defense force, the police force. I don't know, sir. Men with the clothes, police, take a big up. Lord! Big up, man, like adjective, they don't know, so one of the baddest, straight up. You don't know something of the minister, you don't go to the sports, Charles Ramsey. Lord! Well, I'm saying I'm going to bring us to my country, so I'm going to portrait. Whooshoo! Listen, you ready? You
Alright guys, so we see the transformation here. I'm seeing a new highway, new bridge, the new road to let them. Living in the heart of Guyana.
say we want the thing, right? You're not ready for them here. In the meantime, warm your body. Everybody get involved. Get involved! Yeah, let me do this. Here we go. Again. Lift them in our Johnson, right? Let's get to 24 this. Here we go. What are we going to mash that stuff now? What are we mash that stuff? Come on, walk with me. Walk with me. Let me go like this. Get done, done. Lift them in our It's time. Somebody hold on for someone. Know your luggage. Know your luggage. Man. You're looking good. You're looking good. Hey, Johnson. Good afternoon. Happy Mashramani 2024. Let them show them your property. Crazy. Every girl. Yes. You may be looking good. Richard said you are looking good. This is small and small on victory, right? Watch this, right? You're trying to lie. Right now, bumper road this. Bumper to bumper. Here we go. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Let me see you. Like this now. Bang, bang, bing, bing. Bang, bang, bing, bing. Bang, bang, bing, bing. Now watch them. Make them watch you. Make them watch you now. Get ready to build your bumper. Get ready to build your bumper. After your bumper segment this. Hey, get ready to build your bumper. Get ready to build your bumper. You from Boston, like you want to be a bumper from Boston. That's a Brooklyn Boston. But if you're sitting up here, it's just Boston. I'm just from Boston. So it's not only living here, it's Boston. So let me pick up everybody from Region 10 right now. Show them how we roll. Show them how we flip it. Hey, and we make mash, right? And we make mash, right? Somebody say, yeah. Yes. Them say we got the energy from breadfruit. And fat pork and them things. Everybody show them some breadfruit energy. Yeah.
Reggie is thirsty. Reggie is thirsty.
Energy flow. country. I said small Oxford did chilling. Instructions, right? So here we go. That's one. Here the left side first. There we go. Then the people brighter. They're brilliant. They like the sun. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna check your voices and everything, your combination and everything, eh? We at the front. We make this. Go! Right side. Left side. Right side. Everybody listen right now. Here. Everything right here, man. Here. Here. And we. I want to take the voice too. Yes, right? Everybody's vitamins right, right? Let's pull up our energy. That's the energy level. Every universe, a karaoke time now. Georgetown. Good afternoon to Happy Mashramani. Bring greetings from the mining town of Linden. Some new instruction right now for our people. Everybody. Everybody jump up and go like a crazy. Everybody start jump up and go like a crazy though. Everybody hands up. Remember the police stick up with their hands up. Left side. Right side, you bright the rotten. You love that tune now. Yeah. Where the Mashramani come from? Where the Mashramani came from? Everybody now. Get mad now. Everybody hands up. I want to see you.
Oh yes, I look. Oh yes, oh yes. You ready? You ready? Perfect. Gonna make you stronger. Where is my minister? Where is she? Yes, everyone is the boss. And I believe that. Where is one Guyana? Where is my brother here from Ali? We there. I feel like where is my brother? The Tony boss. Ain't nobody beats me. One Guyana. That's the real boss, Tony boss. Here's somebody in the building. Carnival 2024. Somebody say tourism. Tourism. Where is Minnesota's real? Where's she at? Real boss, real boss.
Father, we ask today for your strength. We ask for your blessing. We pray your comfort over this nation of Guyana. We ask in particular
Yeah, man, Spanish eyes on the truck, yeah? This is Ministry of Homes and Water. Yes. Major Kino here, God, Denzel. We're on the truck, amen. We got the loudest truck on the road. Baseline too much. Yeah, man, on the rock, on the rock. On the rock. We should be on the road, chef. Hey, Paul, really just give me a fine wine. Minister Holmes, give me a wine. Wine. Why you need to stop the wine? Show me the big gun. What's going on? Who remember that shoulders? Remember that, yeah, remember them shoulders? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Marshall, one time representative of DJ
Lisa Melissa, you look good. What's your friend? Wow. We don't warm it up. What's up, friend? Happy Mashramani. This is DJ Kilo. I'm in the house here. I'm water. Hey. We gonna put on that show on the road to the boy. When we reach the judging points. Formality, I tell you. King and queen. Amen.
Alright, we're going on.
what's up? Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I hear you now. Hold the position.
safety and your security. And so, having said all that, I would like to hand things back over to my colleagues, but just before I do, let me share some more information with you, because Mashramani 2024, it's all about celebrating our people. It's about celebrating our prosperity. And as you've heard a short while ago, in Linden, lots of stuff happening. We see that some of our folks from Linden are out here, and they've been telling us about some of the developmental works that have been happening in their hometown. We just spoke with some persons from Wismar, and they were telling us about some of the developments. And then we can see developments happening around the country, all over in Essequibo, in Berbice, in the interior locations, all around Georgetown. Development is all around us. So when we speak about celebrating our people, when we speak about celebrating prosperity, that is what we're talking about. We're talking about exactly what is happening out here today. We see the various races of people. We see people from foreign nations. We see people from all locations, the 10 administrative regions, right here at this location, celebrating our culture, celebrating our pride. And that's what it's all about. And I'm so enthused by all that I'm observing. I'm looking towards the north right now. That's towards the direction of the national park. And I'm seeing that it is crowded. It is definitely crowded. And parallel to Irving Street, there is Vicinjon Road. All I can see is a sea of tents. That's all I can see, a sea of tents. That speaks to the number of vendors that are out here. It is a national holiday, but you still have people at work. I heard Mark and Jennifer talking about, celebration after hard work, but we are still observing the fact that a lot of persons are out here still hard at work, because there are a lot of vendors. You have the discipline forces, you have the bands themselves, you also have the coordinators, you have the judges, everyone that is involved in this competition, in this celebration is hard at work. We see the various ministers, the subject minister himself, Charles Ramson Jr., the Honorable, he is also hard at work with the band. He is reveling down the road with the band. We see that some of the ministers are also joining the various ministerial bands, the Minister of Labor, the Minister of Education, they're all with their bands. So, everyone hard at work, and that's the point I was making. And again, the theme for Mashramani 2024, celebrating our people, celebrating our prosperity. And I was speaking to some of that prosperity. Just recently, we saw the tabling of one of the largest, I should say the largest budget ever in our country's history, $1.146 trillion allocated to the various sectors of this country for development, So, yeah, that's what we're talking about when we're talking about prosperity. We're seeing growth in infrastructure. We're seeing growth in agriculture. We're seeing growth in tourism and hospitality. And that is what we're talking about. Well, that's enough rambling from me. Please allow me to hand back over to my colleagues at the starting point, Mark and Jennifer, as they bring us more updates from the starting point. Mark, Jennifer, back to you.
Well, we are here pretty much. Thank you so much, Randall. Oh man, the energy is something else. The music of Carpet Moments is coming out of 2024.
This is my favorite song of March 2024. The production, the video, everything is just on point. But passing on this moment, we're seeing the Guyana shore base. Guyana shore base is limited. What's the newest point? And it's paying homage to our vibrant nation of Guyana. I need to take a stop. I need to pause. You should sing it every single time. I mean, when you think about Guyanese culture, you think about this, and you show that how this is what this is what we can do. And when you think about visualization, production, everything, they did this for 2024, and a lot of us was playing this particular song. I must say, it's a crowd's favorite. Including mine, and I want to hire him at this moment.
got a pretty lady here. And of course, gets here is fun. This is energy. My dear, you guys are having a good time.
Yes, we are. Absolutely. This is the first time Gatsby is coming on the road. And as you can see, we started with a bang. We did not start small. We did not start medium. We started in the large bang category, even though it's our first year. And I guess you can see how vibrant we're looking, and we're hoping to take the crown home this year.
Yeah, well choreographed, I would say. You guys are moving in time, doing your thing, I'm sure. You had a lot of late lessons on this one.
Absolutely, you know, we have literally been rehearsing every single day, Monday to Saturday for the past month. We have been putting in the work, even though it's our first time. As I said, we wanted to start with a bang.
And for people who don't understand what your organization represents, help us understand.
Sure. So you know, Paul, I don't see anybody else here representing the oil and gas industry. But for those who don't know, Guyana Shore Base is the premier shore base in Guyana. We support all of the oil and gas activities offshore. We provide storage. We move the pipes for Exxon. Everything that goes offshore has to pass through our base. So we're literally the oil and gas hub in Guyana.
Shore base, of course. You've got a whole lot of young people here. I hope you don't have to work tomorrow.
No, they're not going to work tomorrow, but I also wanted to point out this is not just Guyana Shore Base. We also have our parent company, Money Shores Limited. We also have our joint venture, Paragon Transportation Services. All the trucks you see, that's Paragon. The revelers are from Gatsby and Money Shores. So we have intercompany participation.
And you guys are having a great time. You're heading into the national park with this energy? Will you go with this energy right into the national park?
Absolutely. We're here to win it, you know, so we're going to maintain this energy throughout.
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Right. You can see in the house there doing their thing. Having fun, Jenny. Energy, energy, energy.
I want to go back to this song. I can't sing it, but this is one of my favorite songs. And she mentioned Guyana Shore Base, and we know it deals with water, that is, and dealing with all those things. But it says that aqua fusion prosperity. We see that key word, prosperity, and it calls that it spoke about the abundance of water that ignites every inch of land from 8 to 3,000 square miles that we must protect. And I want to say that equitable.
Yeah, well, it's 83,000 square miles of fun, of progress, of development, of progress. And when I say progress, the progress is not done in isolation of the people. The people are responsible for moving this engine forward, moving this vehicle forward. And hence, what we're seeing out here, persons, even though maybe tired, gyrating, got on costume, hydrating themselves, moving to the music of Calvin Burnett.
I know there's a lot of stuff that's happening to the run up to Mashramani activities, that including Mark, if I can, I have my phone in my many pockets. You know, when you come out here, if you could just hold this for me, Mark, here. And Mark, if you could just hold this for me here, this paper. Let me get my phone. We had so many other persons that came out to sing, to also be a part of Guyanese activities. We had the Mashramani competition. We also had the chutney competition. Sorry, we also had the dance hall competition. And I know that we're working with a little bit of limited space because everyone wants to bring that first place prize. And we're seeing that right now. Our cameraman is even holding the line. He wants to join them, but we can't show that part. But he wants to show that as well. Let me put that information up here. The song that you're hearing right now, like we mentioned, is Calvin Burnett, and he won that first place for the soca competition. And I think it's quite one of the amazing songs that is. Also, let me see here. Second position for soca, I'm going to get that, went to OCCULT, that's gone already. And Diana Chapman also got the second place. And then fourth position went to Oswald Kane with a 262 for the Soca Monarch. And first position went to Calvin Burnett with 277. So it's not just Mashramani we're celebrating everyone, everything coming up to the celebration.
Yeah, well, we'll be having all of that, the other monarchs, those 1, 2, or 3 in the different categories. Today it's Road March, and so we're looking to see who is going to be coming up. So far, passing this spot, we saw quite a number of people in the Road March competition. The likes of Calvin Burnett, a little bit of another. your choreographed. They've got to be dancing in unison. They've got to be organized. Thing as we be seeing here. So every time they reach a judging point, you're going to have a repeat of the performance.
And of course, the persons are thinking near the back of the line, they can't perform. The judges are looking at you two at the back of the line. But I'm seeing persons are lining up more. I'm seeing a continuation of the GYL that is Guyana Sugar Base along with the Mashramani Limited. Such a large, that is our parade. And according to, I believe, the PRO, she said this is the first time they've been participating in the activities.
Yes, it is the first time, and it's good to have them represented here. And primarily because you need to be able to tell a story in unison. So while you've got the ministries, reason for the part that Guyana is taking is renewed energy. It's the oil and gas. And so, of course, our team in Showbiz, they're here. Monishwars is here as well. And so they will not be left out of the story. They've got to ensure that they're part, and they've got their numbers 100 plus strong and having a good time.
We're going to compete a little bit with a noise, that is. But I want to urge persons, if you're thinking, should I come out? Why shouldn't you come out? Why shouldn't you be a part of your national heritage? What makes you Guyanese? There's so many things that make us Guyanese, whether our food, our culture, our music, the way we create. We're creators. And the great part about it, anywhere you go in this world, you find a Guyanese.
Yeah, and you know, while we were off a little bit, we saw a few ministries pass this way. The Ministry of Parliamentary Affairs passed, Agriculture passed. Well, we saw a little bit of those. But there was also OPM, Office of the Prime Minister, Minister Kobe McCoy passing by. We saw some of them heading down. And so this is going all the way up Church Street into Irving and into the National Park.
Also, let's speak a little bit. When we speak about culture, Mark, I want to shy away from here. I'm seeing the low beds, I'm seeing the trucks, I'm seeing all the other vehicular transport, the music transport, the revelers and everything. Everyone plays a part. Trucking companies plays a part. Drivers play a part. Everyone has to play a part in Mashramani, but also at the same time, it builds our economy as well. We're seeing that today. I'm noticing different businesses. Paragon is one of them. So you're seeing different businesses participating in one way or another.
Yeah, what people want, they should want yesterday. And of course, we're celebrating our people's and prosperity, the theme for this year. I tell you what, this is a great one. At least what we've seen, this is unlike what I've seen in the other years, Jennifer. The bands are coming quickly, one after the other.
Yes, but then I want to mention that the Honorable Prime Minister, he want to keep up the pace. He's making sure he sees what's happening. Earlier we did see in the Ministry of Public Works, they were decked out and I believe in a purple attire as well. Full energy, but at the same time, we want to urge persons who are still thinking, should I come? You should come out, you should bring your family, you should be a part of the activities. You don't have to cook anything. Food is on the food. You don't have to walk to the ice is on the food. We have everything available for everyone.
It sounds pretty much that Calvin Burnett has done his work. We're getting his music for me. I'm hearing his song being played frequently than the others. It may be a presumption on my part, and he probably is a 2024 World March King.
I don't know where cameraman to get some back towards the road side, but we're seeing that even for the part not a part of the parade, also reveling on the trucks as well, because the ones who are providing the water, the ones who are providing the beverages, they also want to have a good time. Hopefully I can get a coconut water and sip on that too as well.
Yeah, well, we're seeing all sorts of costumes, and it's all part of what Mashramani is. a lot of it is mirroring what is carnival costume and like varying styles. And I heard too that some of the costumes are carnival. I found what's happening here. So there may be a little bit of it.
We're more persons are enjoying the corporate persons are waving their flags, and I do hope that once we finish waving these flags, we take these flags home. We will probably decorate them in our home, place them in our offices. Do not let the national flag fall on the ground.
Oh yeah, Mashramani 2024. Like
And we have a couple lovers in here as well.
the Ministry of Health. Is this band coming up? If I see Minister Rodriguez, that would be great. But this is Ministry of Housing and Water, Central Housing and Planning Authority, empowering life, building prosperity for a stronger Guyana.
I know we're competing a lot with noise, and I did notice that I don't see the Honorable Minister for Housing and Water coming to the Administrative Ministry of Housing and Water, as well. Next out to their wonderful cake to be a part of today's activities as well. But the energy is still there. I do it late in the afternoon right now. Mark, he's on it since 8. Since 8, but here we are making sure that we see what's happening in Georgetown, Guyana for our 54th Republic anniversary.
Yeah, and the bands are continuing. We've got some of the ministries. I see courts lining up after, so some of the private sector organizations are also involved. They're out to play. They are not stepping back. They're ensuring that they're part of the conversation. In with us, we have got the Minister of Housing and Water, Colin Kroll. How are you, sir? You have got the energy. You're part of Mashramani 2024.
Once you're working at Ministry of Housing and Water, you must have energy because that's what we bring for Guyana. Positive vibes.
Your ministry is critical to what's happening in Guyana. Part of the developmental trust. Housing each family is important to you, and you've been part of this program. In fact, you've gone beyond what you projected.
Correct, we're working to ensure that you have complete home ownership. And so in all of that, it's also about building communities. So that is why this year, when you see our growth, our focus is on 2 aspects. One, the houses that we're doing, that we're encouraging persons that they can go beyond, go to the banks and have a pre-qualification and to be able to get it from the house. Likewise, for road networks, so we're depicting our highways because this has bring much relief for people on the east bank. Total relief, ease of congestion, ease of timing that it takes to get to and from work, to and from wherever you have to embark on activities. So those are the 2 aspects we are focusing on today.
And because you're on an expansive drive, you find that many areas that didn't have housing, rivers, quite a number, in fact, all roads or anything like that, quite a lot of infrastructure is being put in to ensure that Guyanese are taken care of as it relates to their housing.
Absolutely, and I also want to make this point that we're not just at Georgetown or Region 4 or Region 3 base. So you will see us also depicting what we're doing in the hinterland. And there's some aspects of water, because water is absolutely critical. That's their life. And right now with the prolonged dry season that we're experiencing, now people across the country have an appreciation what it means to ensure that we save water, that we harness water, and that we protect our environment.
And finally, Minister, just in case you don't understand, it's not what you need before. You are going around the country with Region 1, Region 7, all around where you can go. People are interested. You have to occupy some of those lands or never occupied before. What are you?
All 10 regions and all our programs are catered to different segments of our population. So even our new initiative for the steel and cement support is they have two categories. Even on our houses, we have low, moderate, middle, and high. So every member of our country, every citizen has a right to ensure that they are part of our housing program. And that is what we cater for.
Thank you very much, sir. Minister Colin Crow, having a good time, having fun. I'll tell you what, he has done quite a lot of work, and he's done it.
I know we're coming with a lot of noise. But we spoke about what Mashramani is the celebration of the hard work as a representation. All the costumes, all the designs are a representation of what the government has achieved from this place to now. Now we're celebrating what more we can give people. That is, we're seeing the honorable minister
Ministry of Housing and Water doing their thing. This is great. This is great. All of so far, we are having. I really got to find out how many bands have passed this way.
I think I've come to 10 bands have passed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is great.
But for the Ministry of Housing and Marketing, that float or season goes on and it's our lives. May them prosper to a strong Guyana. And it's important that we get strong Guyana for 2024 and beyond. And we're seeing that roundabout, we're seeing the high
Heroes Highway with the Anteater. I saw Minister Rodriguez as well. She's gone there. She too is hard working on this. Yeah, well, we're back again, and so still here on the starting point. Jennifer, Ministry of Housing and Water, just speaking with Minister Colin Crow, Susan Rodriguez here. Both ministers out with their teams, working hard, hot sun, large contingent.
Working hard indeed, and also we see the revelers working hard. Like you mentioned, is that I think 4 spots that they have to be judged at, and they have to bring that energy in every single spot. But not only in every single spot, we have families out there. Persons want to see that energy. If I have to come out here, I want to see a reveler with energy, that is. And I know we're working with some space, restricted space at this moment, because everyone wants to be on the road for 2024.
Yeah, well, you're going to have that. Everybody wants to be on the road. It might not always be possible, but what I'm noticing here, the numbers are huge. The numbers are huge. The revelers are having a good time. The sun is out in all its glory. A lot of water. You've got to be hydrating. You've got to have the energy to move the floats. For those persons that are moving the banners, those persons that are pulling the little floats depicting whatever is happening in the ministry. So it's all everybody's involved, everybody's included. My thing though, Jenny, is where they're finding the energy from. I am wondering that.
I'm actually looking for scanning the route to see if I find a coconut water stand. I'm in the mood for that right about now. But when we speak about finding the energy, Guyanese are making sure that they want to have a good time. I'm looking at the Ministry of Housing float and the depiction with those houses. I believe those houses represent the low-income homes that are being built throughout the country and also the hinterland as well. Homes are being built there for making sure that it is a dream that everyone has their own home. And we're seeing that the government is doing that for the past few years.
All right, Jenny. So we are going to take a break now. We're going to throw it over to Wendell because we need to get a water break.
I'm going to look for that coconut water.
So Wendell, let's hear from you.
It's a pleasure. Thank you so much for keeping me informed, from about what's happening at your end. Well, over at my end here at the junction of Irving and Church Streets, we just saw the Ministry of Education band going by. They are actually featured in the medium band category, and they were camping or parading under the theme, blazing the trail of knowledge, rather, through transformative technology and inclusive education. And we saw that the revelers, they were on their backs what appeared to be fiery symbolism. So speaking to blazing the trail. And then on the float itself, we had stacks of books, which speaks to education. We saw the queen of the band in that parade wearing a piece which reflected a satellite. We saw the individual male with what seemed to be a scholar's hat. And, it just speaks to the whole theme of what they were parading under, which is the trail of knowledge through transformative technology and inclusive education. Right about now, making its way past us is the Ministry of Labor. And leading off the Ministry of Labor's parade is the king of the band. And he is pulling float which has the letters J-O-B, spelling the word job. Situated behind that, we're seeing an oil drum, we're seeing what seems stalk of rice or sugarcane. We're observing a gear wheel, what seems to be a gear wheel. And so, I'm also observing what appears to be a measurement, a scale measurement. So this appears to be speaking to the industry, the workforce industry, yeah? Speaking to what the government is doing to ensure that rights are respected, to ensure that wages and salaries are, acceptable and that their workers are being treated fairly, and as I said earlier, their rights are being respected. Of course, that is what the Ministry of Labor is all about, ensuring that workers' rights and welfare are taken care of. So the Ministry of Labor in the small band category, with just a contingent of about 50 or so, less than 100 surely, and they're decked out in gold and blue, the revelers waving the golden arrowhead and making their way along Irving Street right now. So that's the Ministry of Labor there for you. Ahead of them, I was telling you, is the Ministry of Education, and the first band to lead off the parade today, the Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sport. We heard from my colleagues Mark and Jennifer what is happening at their end in terms of the bands that are yet to come my way. No, they aren't here as yet, but I see another parade making its way down Church Street. I cannot exactly see which it is at this point in time, but I'm making out that a parade is heading away. As soon as it gets closer, I'll be able to give you some more detail. In the distance, I can see the truck. It has, the two decks. It's a double-decker. I'm noticing flamboyant colors
green, red, yellow. Of course, our national colors, colors of the golden arrowhead, being depicted quite a lot here today. Even as that is happening, the streets on Church Street as well as Irving Street are lined on both sides, left and right, all along the parade route. I don't think that I can see any empty space at this point in time. So I was telling persons earlier, if they were yet contemplating whether to come on out and observe what is happening here, they needed to do so earlier, because what I'm seeing right now is that it is crowded. I'm seeing persons in their picnic chairs. I'm seeing persons under their tents. I'm seeing persons sitting on the street. I'm seeing persons sitting in the grass. I'm seeing persons all over, sitting, standing, walking, passing by. That is what the atmosphere is like at my location. Even as that is happening, we're observing the vendors. Let me also tell you that another aspect of this competition, we will be looking out for the Road March King or Queen for this year. Melissa Vanilla Roberts is the record holder currently for Queen of the Band. Rather, that should be Road March Queen. She has held the title for 9 times consecutively. That's right, 9 times consecutively. She has held that title, and she's looking to make it 10 in 2024. According to my information, the only person to have ever copped more than 10 titles for the Road March title throughout the entire Caribbean were the likes of Lord Kitchener, and I can't remember the other artist's name, but I do remember Lord Kitchener. Of course, great Calypsonian, soca, singer, songwriter. Marshall Montano himself has about 8 Road March titles. So Melissa Vanilla Roberts, still ahead of what we would deem now as the king of soca, Marshall Montano, with Road March titles. And as I said earlier, she's looking to make it 10 in 2024. So just a little bit more information there for you. Let me also tell you that how you can identify the king and queen of a band, all right? So the king of the band would usually be the person who would lead out the band, and they would be pulling, something. They would be pulling a float. They would be pulling something, right? And that would be depicting the theme of the band, all right? So if the theme of the band is education, they will be pulling a float that has books and computers and, things that speak to education, all right? The same for the queen of the band. The individual male and female, on the other hand, they would not be pulling a float. They would be carrying the float on themselves, all right? So once you see a person decked out, a larger than usual paraphernalia on their backs, around their bodies, that would be individual male or female. So let me clarify that for you again. The queen or king of the band would be the person pulling the float. The individual male or female would be the person carrying that paraphernalia, all right? And then you have the revelers. They also form part of the band, all right? So that's the composition of the bands. And then you have, I was telling you earlier, there are different categories. You have the large band, the medium band, and the small band. And they would all be decked out in their different level of costumes. So for example, the large band, they would have things like headdress, armband, foot bands, they would have waistbands, they would have chest bands and so on, chest plates and so on, all right? In the semi-band, they wouldn't have all that. They may just have their chest band and their armbands, all right? I'll tell you more about the individual male and female and the other aspects of the band as we move along. But right now, I'm observing the Ministry of Agriculture passing us by. They are parading under the theme, Growing Our Future, Accelerating Vision 25 by 2025. I'll tell you more about that. Stay with us here on NCN as the Ministry of Agriculture Mash Band makes its way past us from Church Street into Irving Street, making its way along to the National Park. This is Mashramani 2024 on NCN.
Parliamentary Affairs and Governance Band, get in position. Judging point coming up. Ministry of Parliamentary Affairs and Governance Band, get in position.
Right, so we are here in the National Park, and of course, listen, the people have been streaming, like I mentioned earlier. When we started our broadcast this morning, we didn't have a lot of people in here, but persons are streaming in really, really nicely. We saw one band already, which is the Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sports Band. They passed through. They were the large band category, and we're waiting the Ministry of Education for their band to come through. I am going to be trying to talk to some people. I see Granny is right here. I wonder if Granny's going to have a conversation with me. All right, Granny, good afternoon. How are you doing today? Happy Mashramani.
Same to you, I'm doing well always.
I've been noticing you from over there, right? And I see you waving your flag and you're shaking. Give me something while we shake. Yeah. You believe Guyana's a nice place?
Of course, yeah. I'm born here.
Born here. Listen, how are you, based on what you've been seeing happening in terms of transformation and development in Guyana, how do you feel as a Guyanese looking at where your country is going?
I can't really say about that.
You can't really say about that. All right, let me talk Mashramani.
Yeah.
Well, how you feel today?
I feel good.
You feel good?
Yes, because I'm alive.
Yeah.
I feel
What you thought about the first band that passed a little while ago?
it's always good. I'm a culture person. I work at culture for 30 years.
Wow. Yeah. So you felt really proud seeing your Ministry of Culture passing through?
Of course, my daughter's in there.
Yeah.
I work there.
So you were one of those persons who used to be out there doing the same thing?
Of course, my children, grandchildren.
Yeah.
I got the great grand here.
Yeah. Give us something again. Give us something. Guyana is a really nice place. You see? So Granny said Guyana is a nice place. Thank you so much for talking to me, Granny. I'm coming over this side. I'm coming to over this side. I see ya. Yeah. Right. So you see a fine shape. Yeah. Show them more Guyana. Nice. Yeah. So tell me where you're from. Tell me your name, where you're from. I got holy drinks. She did chicken.
The man wants to know where I came from.
So tell me.
Nairobi.
Nairobi, all the way in Kenya.
Anyway, all the way, my dear.
So this is your first time in Guyana?
No.
How do you feel today? How do you feel today, given that we're celebrating March?
Mighty.
Yeah. Saw the first float pass through earlier, the first band coming through. What were your thoughts? What do you think?
Energy, and I just like the people coming out, you know what I mean? Despite the war, come and enjoy yourself, you understand what I mean? I the one life to live, right?
So that's it. You know, she's definitely enjoying herself out there. That's the spirit of March. You know, that's the spirit. Listen, I know I'm going to give back a drink. I'll give back a drink. So you can have a cream cure. Some nice cream cure you're having today. Enjoy the March. I'm coming to the front. I'm coming. You know, right? I'm in front saying, hello, how are you doing? Happy Mashramani.
Same to you.
All right, where are you from?
Georgetown, Guyana.
Georgetown. We had one band coming through earlier. What do you think about the bands that passed earlier?
Well, my son marched in the band that brought me out here today.
And you saw your son gyrating out there?
Of course.
You didn't get up and do a shake a little something like that? You didn't do that? All right, so what are you looking forward to today? We got 24 bands to come. What are you looking forward to?
I have no answer for that.
Give me a little something, come on. Give me a little something. No, you want to give me nothing. All right. She said she want to give me nothing. I come to my partner this side. You know, I see he beat a little something. This side. What are you now, brother? Happy Mashramani, man.
Yeah, see it to you, brother.
Yeah, everything good?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Enjoying the vibes out here today?
Yeah, bring out my grandmother. I'm my grandmother.
Granny, how you doing? How you doing, Granny?
All right.
Happy Mashramani, man.
Same to you.
Where are you from?
Crane on the West Coast.
So what do you think about the march today? What do you think about the first band that passed?
It's all right. Yeah.
I like that you bring out Granny, brother. I really like it, spending time with grandmother. So you saw the first band pass a little while ago. You're looking forward to any other thing today, and you got 24 more bands to come. What do you think will happen when the 24 bands come?
Wait for the rest of the band them all now. Yeah.
Listen, I see you guys doing your thing. I'm happy that you brought out your Granny, like you said. Continue to have a good time, brother. Right? So I'm going to try to find some more people to talk to. I got some folks behind me. I wonder if they're going to talk to me. Hello, how y'all doing? Hello, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Happy Mashramani.
Same to you.
Where are you from?
Originally from Region 8.
Originally from Region 8. Which part of Region 8 are you from?
Kurukabaru.
So you came out specifically for March, or you've been out here all the time?
No, I live out here all the time.
You live out here all the time. So what do you think about March this year? I mean, you saw one band pass already. What are your thoughts?
I didn't see one.
You come late. Oh God. Okay, bro. Is your sister or your friend? Hello. How are you doing?
I am okay.
Enjoying the march out here today?
Yes.
Looking forward for other bands come through. You're gonna stand up and give you a little something when the bands come through.
Yes. I'm looking forward to seeing.
Looking forward.
Yes.
Great. I'm coming to Daddy. She said this is Daddy. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Good. Happy Mashramani.
Same to you. Many happy returns.
You enjoying yourself right now? You gotta give me a little something, man. You gotta shake or give me something.
Later on tonight.
Later on tonight. All right, well, listen, you take it easy. Continue to have a good time. All right, we're going to try to find some more folks up here in the stands. All right, I see a man here with a flag. A man up here with a flag. All right, there we go. Yeah, what's going on? Happy Mashramani to you.
Yeah, same to you, brother.
So where are you from?
I'm from Belly, North Sophia.
North Sophia. I see a guy in East flag. So you're looking forward to the festivities today? You're looking forward for soca. You like soca music?
Yeah, man. Yeah? I love soca music. Yeah.
So we saw one band pass through earlier. We got several other bands that will come through, like 20-something more bands. You're looking forward to those bands when they come?
Yeah, man. Yeah? CPL is our process.
So like that we win CPL last year.
Yeah. I love CPL. I would win this series. So.
You like the ministry band?
So I like how everything's set up for this series. So.
You like that?
Yeah,
and I see a nice young lady next to you. Hello, how are you doing?
My wife.
It's your wife. Hello, happy Mashramani.
Yeah, same to you.
All right, listen, you guys continue to have a good one out here as we continue to celebrate Mash, right? So what we'll do now is we'll hand over to Wendell. He's somewhere in the streets. Wendell, it's over to you.
All right, back we are, and I tell you what, I've got the water here. We have to have that. Coming up next, we've got the Office of the Prime Minister. Jennifer, we had the Prime Minister, Steve, a little earlier. He passed by this way, and he and his men in blue, they've been on it since early this morning.
This is the third time or the second time, I believe, he has passed us. He said he's moving a bit, he's checking out his floats on the parade, and he wants to move with his people as well. He's moving with a large sheet from up to the Prime Minister. Public affairs also working with National Waste Management Authority. So many officers that hold the purview up. So it's a large team he is rolling with, and everyone is out making sure that they celebrate his speech. And that's a very interesting team as that is kind of in a minute or two. But what we're seeing is once again, Calvin Burnett, the handyman,
I may have made a good call earlier when I said Calvin Burnett probably might be the Road March King for 2024. His song keeps being the main song being pumped by most of the bands. He is the 2024 Soca Monarch with Hire Me, and everybody seems to be enjoying it.
That is correct. So the great part about the Office of the Prime Minister says here that in the bid to celebrate our people are from prosperity, also reaffirming the government's commitment, and so much they mark the government's commitment. We also know that we're working towards the oil and gas sector. So these costumes represent that, the oil and gas sector, and also represents a bigger promise for Guyana and a better promise for Guyanese 2024 and beyond.
Yeah, and pretty much, if you notice, his band, well, the Office of the Prime Minister competing in the male, female, the single, large costume. They're going for everything.
Indeed, and I probably sound a little biased here because I am a staff of the Office of the Prime Minister full time. They took the second place prize for the large band. That is, I believe they're going to take the first. I could be wrong, but hey, I think they're going to get it first.
Yeah, and again, youth seems to be pretty much a story with most of the bands that we have on this year. Quite a number of young people, many of them having a ball. It's well, right now we've got the sun has left us. We've got great breeze. It's a really cool atmosphere right now. It's just after what 14 hours 23, 2:33 if you care. But this is the time, I think, the atmosphere you'd want to be in if you're going to be gyrating. It's cool, great breeze, and a lot of fun.
Yes, indeed, and like the persons out there dancing with, their costumes are quite interesting. So the female revelers, the electrified female individual represents solar power. And we know that we're working towards that to ensure that everyone is connected somewhere or the other. So we're seeing that silver, we're seeing that gold, and we're also seeing the head bodice itself that represents solar energy.
Solar energy, well, this is more than solar energy. This is all the energy you can think about combined in a band. Everyone having a great time. It's not just solar energy here, but it's great fun, great fun. And as I've been hearing, many of the staff members are a part of this. So it's not just the staff members sitting back and revelers being involved. The staff, they're here.
Everyone
they are actively involved.
Everyone is supporting, and for those who are watching us are wondering, hey, what's happening what's happening outside? We are celebrating Mashramani 2024 on the team, celebrating our people, our prosperity. It's important that we recognize that our people can make us prosper, and we need to remember that as well as individuals moving forward 2025 and beyond.
The first thing is when you've got the people involved, I think it really matters a lot, because once the people are involved, then times on the sideline, we've got to move off and probably not get caught, because they want to be gyrating with everybody, even those guys in guards with the mics on.
It takes a lot of energy to make sure that you keep up with this energy, and I did see these guys practicing during the evening hours, during the afternoons, after work, and you know they want to bring home that prize. They also want to have a good time. Who doesn't want to have a good time after such a hard and tedious work? Mark, you'll be having a good time afterwards when we finish this part of the production as well. I believe you're joining Mrs. Watson and family.
You know what? I didn't see the Red Cross pass across here. Neither did I see the ambulance. Yeah, the ambulance passed a couple of times, but they're not going to be taking me this afternoon. I'm going to be enjoying this, looking at it. When I'm done here, I'm going to retire.
You're going to retire? I don't think so, Mark. You're going to join me down the road. We're probably going to walk down Avenue the Public and join them as well. I want to be a part of this. This is good energy. This is good exercise. And when you head home, you're going to sleep straight through. And like I said, there's a lot happening on Avenue the Republic.
Yeah, pretty much. Minister of Marine Affairs, Pauline Sukai, just passed by us. And probably when she passes again, we're going to grab her to have a little conversation. I have not seen yet the Ministry of Marine Affairs pass this way, so maybe we will be having them here with us. probably down the road.
Well, just to recap who we spoke with, we also spoke with the Honorable Prime Minister. We did speak with the Minister of Housing and Water. We also spoke with the Minister of Labour as well, as a representation of what MASH means to them, and also as a country, and also seeing what their government is doing for development. We did see representation of these floats of what they represent for development in Guyana, for infrastructure, for people, for tourism, agriculture, and so much more.
Yeah. This is just about what time it is. 14 hours 26 as we head into the 3 o'clock hour. Office of the Prime Minister, seeing familiar faces, seeing people we know, having a good time, having a ball. Pretty much enjoying the celebration of 2024.
A lot of faces, a lot of persons are making sure that they enjoy today. But the great part about it, it's a weekend, it's Saturday, we can rest tomorrow. Well, some of us. And I do hope while we continue to have this conversation about what's great for us, let's not litter on the ground, let's pick up our garbage, let's make sure that we take that garbage home, and let's make sure that we keep the place clean for tomorrow and also those who are going to clean up after us as well. Let's not make too much of a mess.
Yeah, I'm happy you mentioned it's a weekend because I almost lost track of what day it is, really. I couldn't tell from head or tail what's happening with the days of the week, with MASH falling on a Friday. I don't know when last we've had this. So you've got a full week next week. So for those that claim to be too tired on Monday, you had 2 days to rest.
Of course, to the Premier this evening too to rest as well. So we're happy to show you that we are here on Avenue Republic talking about Mashramani, the float parade. We're seeing Office of the Prime Minister here, decked out in the silver, the blue, gold, 100 revelers. It's a large number. A large number for persons to make sure that they make that commitment to coming out today.
It's great to have 100 revelers after last evening. We had 2 major programs last evening. You had the flag raising ceremony, which was well attended, and I'm hearing that the Mashramani at the National Stadium was also too well attended. So, meaning we had quite a number of people out last evening, tired this morning, but out here today.
But our Republic anniversary celebrations does not end here as well. We have a lot of celebrations that are going to happen for the rest of the week and for the rest of the month. I do believe there is the Boston something that persons always want to see, and there's so many other things that are going to happen. I think there's a Region 6 Mashramani as well, so we're hoping.
All right, for the minute, Natasha, always a pleasure to talk to you. Tell us what's happening with the band, Ministry of Home Affairs.
We just came out here to win today. This is the Prime Minister.
Always the Prime Minister, that's right. Oh, you excuse me if the sun is knocking my brain all over the place.
Yeah, don't worry.
Also, tell us, you guys are having a great time. Are you competing in all of the categories?
I think we're in the medium band, but we've been practicing for like 3 weeks straight, and I don't think that anybody else could beat us today, because we're out here and we're here to win it. We're dedicated like that.
See, Mark, I saw a bit biased here being a staff of Office of the Prime Minister. What do you say, Natasha, that we're taking it home?
Definitely. I believe so, and I feel that we've worked hard and we've been dedicated to their practice, and we're always there. We're bringing it home, and plus we're going to enjoy ourselves while doing it.
I would have wanted you to be representing my band as a PR, especially with the way you spoke just now, pretty much saying that they have to be willing, and they definitely will win. So I guess you chose the best PR to go forward. But you guys have choreographed us, you're moving together, which means that this did take quite a bit of hard work.
It did. You know, some of us are old. I just turned 40. So we had to come out every afternoon for the last 3 weeks just to rehearse what we're going to do today. And I think the designers did well because our outfit just stand out, and I'm very proud of that. Office of the Prime Minister, you know, I'm an employee just like you guys, but I'm just so proud to represent them, and I'm just proud that they have me here talking about them because we're committed and we're dedicated. And without that, you can't win, and we have both of that. So let's leave it up to the judges, though.
I would not have thought at all that you would have mentioned 40 to your name. I think you would have been somewhere in the 20s, but you've let the cat out to the bag. And I'm sure there are a lot of people that say, my gosh, is she 40? But guess what, Natasha? You guys, congratulations on what you're doing. Great job. Quite a lot of work. And I wouldn't want to be in your body with the amount of work I see you guys are doing in this hot sun.
Yeah, man, we have the energy. And remember, there's always something to celebrate. We live in Guyana, and there's so much to celebrate. So that's why we're out here celebrating, you know. There's so much. And if I don't inherit it, my children will inherit it. So.
All right. Thank you so much, Natasha.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. While we go, the celebration continues. Office of the Prime Minister, Natasha doing her thing. And guess what? She has gone back scampering to catch up with the band and to do the gyrating. I'm sure she's going to be smoldering past Wendell.
She's moving swiftly.
Yeah, she's moving swiftly, very swiftly.
And I'm wondering here, we're seeing more persons passing through the office of the Prime Minister. And a great part about it, Mark, I just want to touch on something. While we speak about enjoying ourselves and also battling the heat, we're seeing each floater parade moving along with us, health and safety officials, that is, ensuring if anything's to happen to a reveler, that we have persons on standby to take care of them. And that's something to show that we thought about everything at this moment, from the beverages, from the food, from safety, occupational safety and health for persons who are on our roadways.
Yeah, I don't know if you spoke about food, but it seems everybody's having a great time, Jennifer. On the band, on the road, in the vehicles passing, they're waving, they're having a good time. Even if they're in a medical vehicle. I just saw somebody raise up out of an ambulance, raise up, wave their hand, and just lay down back. I'm wondering if that person is on the but I'm wondering how do they have the energy to raise their hand to us and lay down back. It is crazy. It is crazy.
I do hope that our colleagues who are on, I believe, the St. John and also the National Park, the main theme or the main thing is to hydrate. It's important that we keep drinking our water, ensuring that we cover our hats and use sunscreen. It's important that we do. We're seeing the heat is coming with a quote-unquote full force at this moment. I do hope that our technical team can let us know how many more floats has to go by. We're seeing that time is winding down, but more persons are joining us on Avenue of the Republic. And I love to see family being a part of this as well and making sure that they know that this is your heritage.
Yeah, look, I tell you what, Mashramani throughout the years has been this exactly what we're seeing here. And I think it's something that's continuing. And as you bring the young ones out, they see what's going on, they understand. And they understand when you're talking about the Republic anniversary celebrations, what it's going to be like. An understanding as to what the revelry means. But more importantly, where we would have come as a people. From our first Republic, when we gained Republic,
yes,
to now 54 years on. And not only that we're 54, but where we're going. The trajectory as it relates to our development and what we need to sign on to as a people to get there.
I'm happy that you mentioned that. I want to reflect a little on the president's message, that is what he said last evening. He said, we're building an economy to function in a world 2030 and beyond, in which we'll be competitive, in which we will be sustainable, in which we'll be relevant, in which government's efficiency will be at its best, and each government's transparency is paramount importance. And those were some of the words said by His Excellency last evening. We did see a beautiful display of firework last evening. We also saw an all-female parade of women from the Guyana Defense Force. That's something that made me extremely proud to see.
Yeah, and I beg you to forgive us if we seem to be at times talking of each other. And it's because of the loudness of the band. Sometimes, even when Jenny is close, to me, in fact, maybe in close proximity, it's really difficult to hear. And so we hope you do understand that. But coming up next is the Ministry of Amerindian Affairs. We did say to Minister Pauli Sukai passed this way, and she will be passing with her team in just a bit. Of course, as you talk about the Amerindian Affairs, we have got TBC, we've got straws, we've got materials of nature. They've always been a unit dealing with things of nature.
Yes.
And so a lot of that we're seeing right now, and they'll be passing by in just a bit, so we'll probably try to get a word with her to find out what her ministry is depicting this year.
But if persons are joining us on our social media pages and at NCN Guyana, I do hope that you leave us a message and let us know what you miss about being at home for Mashramani 2024. What makes you feel so proud to be a Guyanese? And hopefully come 2025, you can join us right here and you can have that conversation with us. It's important that we make sure that we celebrate being a Guyanese. I'm seeing several heads of department for the Ministry of Amerindian Affairs, including the Permanent Secretary as well.
Yeah, well, I hope in 2025 that I'll have a chance to sit down a little bit. Josh is at 40. Well, Josh is still young at 40. I'm not going to count the numbers of the years, but it is pretty tough as you get into the senior years and you try to compete with the energetic young people out here. It is something else, trust me.
Not only young people, Mark, we're seeing the older folks as well. Quote unquote, nobody left behind on this roadway. Our floor manager just indicated to us that the Honorable Minister of
And I think we're just about winding down with the numbers.
Yeah, should we join us? Hopefully you should join us in the middle of us to have this conversation about the depiction of Car Float Parade on the city of designed by Randy Mastery as well. It also celebrates the various associations or other aspects of the Mashramani culture in Guyana found in the region.
Oh yeah, again reminding you that you're joining us at the corners of this is the church and of the Republic, just outside of the National Library. Mark Watson and Jenny from Guru. We are bringing you the broadcast. We still have got with us Wendell, and we've got Lyndon Davidson, and those brothers are further down the road just out of GWI. We will be tossing back to them in a bit, but we want to make sure before we do that we do get Minister of Ambient Affairs, Pauline Sukai, who the reward is out looking for her. Hopefully we'll be able to bring her across that conversation.
Hopefully the minister can join us in a few seconds. But like we said, we're come back in here with a lot of music in the background, but nevertheless we're trying to enjoy the festivities along with the many spectators.
We have got with us a Minister of Ambient Affairs, Pauline Sukai. We're great to have you on. Love to see you gyrating, having a good time. You're here with your team this year.
Yes, I'm here with the team, and I'm very happy. I want to wish the entire Guyanese nation a happy Republic Day and Mashramani. Mashramani is an Amerindian word, and I'm very happy that we have 100-strong indigenous band today. And we're showcasing the resources that obtains in the indigenous village. Particularly, we're showcasing the fastest growing region in the country, which is Region 9. But Region 9 is the replica of what is happening throughout all the indigenous villages across Guyana. The hinterland region 1, 7, 8, and 9 is seeing tremendous leap in terms of development, access to health care, access to education, developing village economies, investing in projects that are impacting positively on the women, farmers, children, youths. And so today we are building that representation so that we can showcase to Guyana that the indigenous people are not left behind. No one is going to be left behind, and we're building a One Guyana. So they're participating fully, 100 strong indigenous revelers. Thank you very much, and Happy Mashramani again.
Not quick yet, Minister. I know quite a number of things. ICT hubs, electrification programs, water wells being dug in many areas. Pretty much the conversation about development is not only for the coastland, but for the hinterland areas as well. Everyone in this nation benefiting, including the hinterland people.
Well, that's what our band represents. A region to showcase how every aspect of the indigenous people's life are being impacted positively by the government's policy. The policy to not only integrate, but to partnership with the indigenous people in building out their economy and their village so that the indigenous people will feel the effects of prosperity.
Thank you very much. We allow you to run on. Minister Bonnie Sukai doing her thing there. There's so much to talk about. Trust me, if we had the time with her, there's so many other things that she would have said.
Of course, but like before we move on to the next one, I'll say the Ministry of Natural Resources. According to the information shared with us for the Ministry of Marine Affairs, it says the entire costume uses innovation or innovative materials from the indigenous communities. And just to show key terms, prosperity, innovation, and so many other words. But those are two terms that I'm going to take away from today: innovation and prosperity. And as we move along.
Jennifer, yes, we continue. It's the ministry coming up. Ministry of Natural Resources. Vikram Bharat, his ministry is coming up next.
And interesting, their concept is Guyana, we home, we own. And it's so important for us to keep remembering that Guyana is we own. Essequibo is we own. The 83,000 square miles belongs to us. And we feel that when the president made his recommitments to the sovereignty of our nation.
Now, this ministry is the one that is posting the biggest story with Guyana's energy, emerging industry, and having a ball. In fact, this ministry is the one.
We're competing there with a lot of noise there, Mark.
So this ministry is the one where the recent conference of the, of course, Energy Expo that has been set the stage. And the conversation continues to be on this ministry. We've got Justin. Justin is here. Justin, how you doing? Permanent Secretary, always on the ball, always on the move. Justin, you are reveling with your band. This is not the first time. You're doing it again this year.
Well, we are very happy to be out here for this Mashramani celebration. Let me thank you and the entire NCN team for being here. The usual spot is very predictable, very reliable, and all again, we want to wish you Happy Mashramani, the Ministry of Natural Resource, the GGMC, the Guyana Forestry Commission, the Guyana Gold Board. We are out here today participating in our band, promoting the natural resources sector, the petroleum, the gold mining sector, the sand mining sector. I'll be here today essentially showcasing all of you. Alright? And for all those joining us at home, we want to say, believe what you're doing, come on out. And in case you can't, just join the instant broadcast and enjoy the rest of the coverage, alright?
Perfectly summed up.
Thank you very much, right?
All right. Thank you so much, Justin. I know you got to move on with the band. All the best to you and your team.
I thank all the best, guys.
Okay. Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Natural Resources. Every year, he's been here, every year. And he makes sure that he's part of the energy, part of the fun and frolic. Even if the minister is here, Minister Vikram Bharat probably is somewhere in the crowd, but he has to here as well. So we are pushing on this hot sunshine, hot Friday. Jenny, I need some of your energy, trust me.
We're pushing on, but they're dancing through. And I want to touch a little bit on this concept of what they did here. And according to this information, is that we talk about our richness as a nation, and we know for sure that we abundance of minerals and natural resources. So when we think about Guyana, we also see the richness of our communities as well, and as a people, and that makes us stronger as a nation as we celebrate the 54th Republic anniversary.
The Ministry of Natural Resources continues. The revelers on the road, gyrating, sunshine, a lot of movement. In that music, but a lot of it is kind. We're hearing the ballads we play right now. There's always a mix of the music we play. So far we can call short and ministry. But you're not going to play the second side. Ports and showbase. Just the two of them.
Some people just want to be lazy, and not the side one lazy. But when they come to this walk and job, I just don't know when to wait. But if you check my calendar, my God, I don't confidence. If you want to hear this, I need my well, I need my pain, I am it. So they must get paid. Just check me resume. Cause I saw my love play. Everybody know, put your love come in the air. So please, don't give it a walk. Don't give it a chance. Cause I'm okay. Don't give it a just check the resume. Cause I said I don't play. Yes, I'm going hard. I am looking hard. I don't cause I'm a happy man for how long. One more time, if you want to miss a really long break, make sure that you need something. I'm from a really long fight, I walk in the all night. Yeah, better really the food, already got some extra food. I'm from a big black, I see this, that's a go. For my higher day, today I must get there. Just shake it as a man. Oh, I know I love it. Oh yeah. We'll give it no chance. We'll give it no walk. We'll give it no chance. Cause I won't give it, I won't give it. We'll give it no chance. We'll give it no walk. We'll give it no chance. Cause I won't give it. I just feel up hard, hard. Yes, I walk it hard, hard. I just feel up hard, hard. Cause I won't give it. Yes, I walk it hard. I just feel up. Yes, I walk it hard. Cause I won't give it. Some people just want it, and that's the way God is sick. But when it comes to this walk and job, I just don't know when to quit. But if you check my calendar, my God, I know confidence. So if you want higher this handing, well, I demand it. Higher this. Today I must get paid. Just check your resume. Cause I said I love me. Oh, here we go. Who give it no chance? Who give it no chance? Who give it no chance? Cause I won't give. Who give it no chance? Who give it no chance? Who give it no chance? Cause I won't give. I don't feel work hard, hard. Yes, I work it hard, hard. I don't feel work hard, hard. Guyana, let me tell you something. I love you. Keep supporting your Guyanese in everything. Right now on this truck, I'm going to brother Phil Pitch with me. I'm Guyanese artist. And I'm the best photo director in the whole world. Come from right here in Guyana. Come from right in for peace. Show and show that somebody say, oi. Here we go. Today, it's gonna be waiting. Just get me ready. I don't
Let me come down now. Let me come in.
Yes, man.
Linden? You from Linden? I see you. Jesus peace. Yo! What with it? Watch some with it. You know what's up here? What you feel like? What time is it? What a link that pussy there! Show me something! What's house, right? Yes, you must first say when you make three from the dance, you can play one song for them. Don't play game boss man, come here, son. Play a song for the boss man right now. Play a song for the boss man. Top of the criminal back door. Feelings my life door. You outside my mind door. I feel that you can't go before. I don't drop it up like a C4. Drop it like what it is for. My life feel like a if you float to me, a guy in his right now, put your fingers in the air. What you like, what you like. This is Mushy. Top of the criminal back door. Feelings my life door. You outside my mind door. I feel like you can't go before. Drop it up like a C4. But it's not what it is for. My life ain't like I insure. Blessings are for and they get more. They must be watching I live it. 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 I'm in that rough, that's in the world. They must be watching I live it. While they might find the last segregate. They must be watching I live it. That's what they're like. Just where they're negative vibes. We don't feel the devil in these guys. That's what I want with them all to their life. Rely on no only to call them. I'm a rude and greatly I show them. Benches walk and so that they chose them. Boss man, you want the next song? It is there. Boss man, you want the next song? Next song, boss man, play the next song, they know. Oh, wait. Please wait. Man, please wait. See, we don't want to go too far, man. You want the man to join in. Mark, in your body. Give me a signal in your body.
next. You ready? Get up the show and go one time. And rock up your crew. Wait for the level of football, wait! Roll slow, football, roll slow! Yeah, so we do it. Make it wait for the next judges. You ready?
Celebrating Guyana right now. We happy. With the mash. Happy Mashramani.
get working. Ladies and gentlemen, pull them to the bridge. Ladies ready? We're ready. From the C to the A to the AMP. Pull them to the bridge. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sit back on the take off. Sit back on the take off. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sit back on the take off. Sit back on the take
How you feeling? Just to eat crack on the cheese. Somebody could have hooked up spicy. How you feeling? Hold
Lenny Gane, take on the big glass. Yes, family, old family. Come, hello. Come right for the camera, come. Right for the camera, come. Yeah. Enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy yourself. You wife for the kids. Wife for the kids. Enjoy it. Respect, man. Respect. All right, good. What would you like to ask me about? I bought you this Jeep. I bought you this Jeep, and I would like to have it.
Look, we didn't want them for me. Happy Mashramani! Abigail, I'm looking for you. Stacy, for the background, we want you.
Are you an angel? So pretty. Right Turn around and down.
Olha só na parada, você of Human Services and Social Security with the theme Surviving or Serving rather all people and mashing in unity. Serving all people and mashing in unity. This band, of course, participating in the small size category with some 60 participants. And the designer is Maxie K. Williams, capturing the work, the amazing work being done by the Ministry of Human Services and Social Security to ensure that the vulnerable amongst us, Guyanese in general, are able to benefit from the different services offered through the ministry. And talking about trafficking in persons, Guyana maintaining its Tier 1 ranking as it relates to combating trafficking in persons, according to the United States State Department report of 2023. Right, so that was the Ministry of Human Services and Social Security as we await the other bands to get into the national park. We do have some other bands to follow. The Ministry of Natural Resources, Ministry of Tourism, Industry and Commerce. We are also expecting Keyshawn Griffith Organization for Strategic Community and Youth Development, the Heritage Band, Guy Oil, Ministry of Local Government and Regional Development, Pulse Warriors, Social Events, Decoded Carnival, Massey Distribution, the Rotary Club of Demerara. Those are some of the outstanding bands to cross the stage here, including the Office of the Prime Minister as well. That band is also slated to cross the stage here at the National Park. It has certainly been an amazing day here in
getting enough of you. I know we said that we wanted to wrap things up, but guess what? We really didn't want to because we still have a lot more action. Where we are right now, right about now, passing us by is the Guyana Band, and they're going on to the theme of fueling the nation. They're decked out in blue, and I can see glimmers of gold, silver. Man, it's decorative, it's colorful, it's flamboyant, it's Mashramani 2024. And we're coming to you from the junctions of Irving and Church Streets. It's truly spectacular out here, and the crowd has only increased. That much I can tell you. From my vantage point, where I'm standing, I can look over into the Merriman's Mall, and I can see it packed as ever. Let's enjoy some sounds and scenes of Mashramani 2024 as the Guyana Band passes by. It's the Guyana Band parading through the Mashramani route, and they're parading under the theme Fueling the Nation. They just made their way from Church Street into Irving Street, and they seem to be some 300 strong.
in terms of revelers. Decked out in blue, red, white, gold. Man, they're colorful, they're flamboyant. I'm looking at them, enjoying the scene. It's marvelous. Look at this. Wow. Look at the golden arrowhead sticking out from between the sea of people right now. It's towering above them. Green, yellow, red, black, white. Colors of the golden arrowhead. Yeah. There it goes. Making its way through the crowd. Yeah. Guy oil. Fueling the nation.
Which signifies a brighter future by raising Guyana's whole generation capacity.
Right, so about to make their way into the national park is the office of the Prime Minister's band, and being led by the Honorable Prime Minister himself, retired Brigadier Mark Phillips, who's leading the band and has been on the road all day long. The band is a medium-sized band with some 100 participants. Semi-costume, and of course designed by Olympia Sonorum Small.
Since then, the pace of transformation and development, its oil and gas resources, and its infrastructure have been deemed unprecedented. The female reveller, which is electrified, represents solar power, as the demand for the supply of electricity continues with the development of new housing schemes and the expansion of business into new areas concomitant with natural growth across all served areas. The commitment of the government intends to maintain its aggression in meeting this demand with at least cost, reliable, and quality supply of electricity. And the male reveller, of course, is a representation of Guyana's future with electricity, with its headdress signifying the new power system for electricity solar power generation units. Ladies and gentlemen, band number 5, the office of the Prime Minister. Put your hands together for OPM, ladies and gentlemen.
So that's the office of the Prime Minister, and of course the band is being led there by the Honorable Prime Minister, retired Brigadier Mark Phillips. And the band, of course, is celebrating this year under the theme Luminous, Electrifying Guyana Through Sustainable Energy. The office of the Prime Minister, in their bid to celebrating our peoples and our prosperity and reaffirming the government's commitment to working to ensure maximum local content opportunities in Guyana's oil and gas sector, noting that every service in the oil and gas industry that can be provided by local citizens will be provided with the promise for a bigger, better Guyana. The designer has opted obviously to depict the government's commitment through costume designing. So the Queen's Float represents the Amila Falls project, representing a source of power electrifying electricity, depicting a bulb as a representation of the light, which signifies a brighter future by raising Guyana's power generation capacity. The Amila Falls hydropower project is part of the government's broader plan to address the growing energy demand, reduce consumer costs, and transition from heavy fuel to more sustainable energy sources as Guyana grapples with surging electricity demands and climate mitigation obligations, and plays a critical role alongside the Gas to Energy project.
And now we welcome the residents.
As the revelers make their way onto the judging area, the female reveler, which is electrifying female individual, represents solar power as demand for the supply of electricity continues with the development of new housing schemes and the expansion of business into new areas concomitant with natural growth across all served areas. The commitment of the government intends to maintain its aggression in meeting this demand with a least cost, reliable and quality supply of electricity. That's what the female is depicting. The male reveler is a representation of Guyana's future with electricity, with his headdress signifying a new power system for electricity. Solar power generation units are attractive options for companies that wish to avoid the unreliable, expensive central electricity grid. Now, the high cost of electricity continues to affect businesses' operating performance and has historically limited the country's ability to provide value-added processing. So the 100 participants for the office of the Prime Minister have aligned themselves in front of the judges and about to get into their routine that will allow us to see the terrific work being done by the office of the Prime Minister to ensure that Guyana transitions from the traditional sources of energy to alternative sources of energy. The office of the Prime Minister with their medium-sized band with 100 participants and costumes designed by Olympia Small Sonoram, and we allow you to enjoy this presentation by the office of the Prime Minister.
office of the Prime Minister. Luminous, electrifying Guyana through sustainable energy designed by Olympia Small Cinema. They'll make their way out of the arena and get ready for the next time. DJ, play the music as they make their way out, please.
The office of the Prime Minister, the band being led by the Queen Float, the Queen Float of obviously representing the Amila Falls project, which is a source of power and electricity, depicting a bird as a representation of the light which signifies a brighter future by raising Guyana's power generation capacity. The Amila Falls hydropower project is part of the government's broader plan to address the growing energy demand and reduce consumer cost transition from heavy fuel to more sustainable energy sources as Guyana grapples with demand for electricity. The Office of the Prime Minister band being in the medium-sized category with some 100 revelers, and the band led by the Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Retired Brigadier Mark Phillips, who's been on the road for the entire day. Over 100 strong in the office of the Prime Minister's band.
Prime Minister, they're marching under the theme Luminous, electrifying Guyana through sustainable energy. Judges, the next time coming in is the 15th band to pass through this afternoon.
Right. So we know we are going to have another band that will make its way into the national park. We'll just try to grab the Prime Minister for just a few as he is about to leave the national park arena. And Mr. PM, how are you doing? I know you're for the entire day, but what is the feeling like given that you've been up back?
Marsh is back. Marsh is back.
How was the energy level?
Mashramani, well, my level, of course, you know. I am always a type of person who try to keep fit.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not allowing the old man to get in. I'm approaching 63, but I'm not allowing the old man to get in. Keeping fit, and this was another form of exercise to me. We did it last year, and again I did it this year. So it signals that the fitness is still there.
Yeah. One question before you go. You've been on the entire route all day long. What are your thoughts?
Man, I really enjoy being with the band and seeing the turnout. Guyanese came out from all the walks of life, you know, and the message that they're sending to us is that Mashramani is waiting and Mashramani is back, and they will support Mashramani, you know. Came out in large numbers. We had good weather. Everything was good for us. Good weather. People out there supported the bands. A lot of ministers like myself, right, walked throughout with their bands, and they were there with their bands. And the people on the road, they had fun. Everything was peaceful. I'm a proud Guyanese now.
Thank you so much, PM, for that. And as the Honorable Prime Minister, the Honorable Retired Brigadier Mark Phillips talking to us, and of course the next band has made its way back into the national park. So we'll head you over to that, and of course you can be able to enjoy the presentation. Right, so the Ministry of Armed Affairs, their band is currently on the tarmac, and it's in the medium-sized category with some 115 participants. Their full costume is designed by Randy Madre. There is a king and queen component to the Ministry of Armed Affairs' band. Earlier today we saw the band being led by the Minister of Armed Affairs, the Honorable Pauline Sakai. She was out there for the entire day. The entire day with her troops on the road. And we're going to see some of the work being done by the ministry being depicted in this display. A lot of the work to ensure that our Amerindian brothers and sisters across the length and breadth of Guyana continue to benefit from the numerous policies and the programs implemented not just only by the ministry but by the government of Guyana, but through the Ministry of Armed Affairs. We've seen tremendous benefits derived to our Armenian brothers and sisters by those programs. And if you look, we've got one of the floats. This is the King's float for the Ministry of Armed Affairs, and giving the crowd or giving the audience a treat. And the king continues to entertain the audience here at the National Park. And as the king for the Ministry of Armed Affairs' band, a medium-sized band with some 115 participants, and their costume designed by Randy Madre. Getting into the National Park, just about 7:15 thereabouts. Their presentation as they're about to make their way off of the main area or the judging area. The Ministry of Armed Affairs is being headed by the Minister of Armed Affairs, the Honorable Pauline Sakai.
Judges, the next band is number 9 under the score sheet. Number 9, this is going to be band number 16 for council today. The Ministry of Natural Resources. Guyana is a nation rich in natural beauty and abundant resources, and the government declares, we own, we own. This powerful statement encapsulates the spirit of sovereignty that defines our great nation. With vast landscapes, diverse ecosystems, and the wealth of natural resources, Guyana stands as a sovereign people in the heart of South America. All the people, resilient and united, embrace the collective ownership of our homeland, fostering a sense of pride and belonging. The King's costume is a regional ensemble that pays homage to the abundant natural resources and unwavering spirit of the sovereign nation. The Queen costume is a majestic ensemble, symbolizing the sovereignty of the nation and the boundless potential for prosperity among its people. The individual male costume is inspired by the powerful lyrics of Dave Martin's renowned song, Not a Blade of Grass. The distinctive blue saki costume serves as a one-up messenger, conveying a resolute message of safeguarding Guyana's sovereignty and cherishing its rich flora and fauna. The individual female is a mesmerizing tribute to the sovereignty of the nation as well, drawn by Dave Martin's song. Ladies and gentlemen, the concept, Guyana, we own, we own. Band number 9 of the judges' score sheet, the Ministry of Natural Resources.
marching on number 2, the concept Guyana, we hold, we own. Guyana, we hold, we own. Here is a public service announcement. Omari Sagan and Shaquille Waldron. Omari Sagan and Shaquille Waldron. Grandma is ready. She is ready to leave. Please meet her at the southern gate of the National Park. Omari Sagan and Shaquille Waldron. Granny is ready to leave. Please meet her at the gate, the southern gate. That's the Volcano's entrance. Please meet her right now. That's a call for Omari Sagan and Shaquille Waldron. We're standing by for the remainder of the floats. Remember, we're at number 16, and I did tell you that we have 33 bands coming through today. So do the math, and we're at number 16. DJ.
across the stage already for today. And just to give you a sense of some of the bands out across the stage, today we've got the Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sports. They participated in the large band category. You have the Ministry of Education, who participated in the medium-sized category. We also had the Ministry of Labour, the Ministry of Agriculture, the Ministry of Parliamentary Affairs and Governance. We've had the Regional Democratic Council of Region 6 and Region 10. We had the Ministry of Health. We also had coming through here the National Park, as well as the Ministry of Housing and Water and the Central Housing and Planning Authority, the Office of the Prime Minister, Ministry of Food Services and Social Security. We've had the Ministry, I just had the Ministry of Natural Resources, the Ministry of Public Works came through earlier as well as the Ministry of Home Affairs. So we are awaiting the Ministry of Tourism, Industry and Commerce. We're also awaiting Keyshawn Griffith Organization for Strategic Community and Youth Development. They're participating in a large size category. Their band has 195 participants, and we're also expecting the Heritage Band, which is participating in a small size category with some 75 participants. Earlier as well, we saw Monishwars, their band also, which depicted the work of the Guyana Showcase Inc. And that was a very spectacular demonstration by the Monishwars band, and it was one of those favorites for the crowd here. So we're anticipating Guy Oil, the Ministry of Local Government and Regional Development, Pulse Warriors, social events, Decoded Carnival, Master Distribution, Rotary Club of Demerara. So we allow Orlando Isaacs to give us some information.
We just want to remind you of that. And please remember some housekeeping tips. Make sure you know where the please make sure you know where the children are. If you're going to lose them, make sure that you have your name and number written on them somewhere so that they'll be able to call you. Or please make arrangements to meet at a particular point.
All right, so what we can do now is that we do have a word from our sponsors for you, and we'll be right back in just a few as we continue with our coverage here at the National Park for the Parade of Bands.
The Ministry of Human Services and Social Security encourages pensioners and persons with disabilities to utilize banking systems, MMG, or any other alternative venue to cash their monthly assistance vouchers. Happy 54th Republic Anniversary to the entire nation from the Ministry of Human Services and Social Security.
This year's theme for Republic Day is celebrating our people and our prosperity. Let us celebrate together, remembering that we are one people, one nation, one destiny. Happy 54th Republic Anniversary from the management and staff of Pepe's Food Products. With freedom on our minds, faith in our words, and pride in our hearts, we salute our nation this Republic Day. The management and staff of Cummings Electrical, 2J's General Store, and Lanson Label wish all Guyanese a wonderful Mashramani 2024.
The management and staff of Connection Travel Service would like to wish the entire Cooperative Republic of Guyana a happy, fun-filled Mashramani. May we always strive for growth and success.
We are delighted to extend the best wishes to the people of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana on our 54th Republic Anniversary. This year, we are celebrating under the theme, Celebrating Our People and Our Prosperity. Happy Mashramani from the management and staff of Kamix Restaurant.
On this, our 54th anniversary as a republic, let us celebrate together in love, unity, and harmony. Let us wave our flags high. Happy Mashramani from the management and staff of Tulsi Resort Limited.
On this, our 54th anniversary as a republic, let us celebrate together in love, unity, and harmony. Let us wave our flags high. Happy Mashramani from the management and staff of Quezon Engineering.
Check out Jay's Supermarket for all your quality fresh grocery needs. Located at Lot 3 Essex Street and Republic Road, New Amsterdam, we are the #1 dealer in a wide variety of cosmetics, perfumes, and gift sets. We also have in stock a wide range of dairy products, beverages, juices, laundry detergents, and a great deal more. Visit us today or call us on telephone numbers 333-5320 or 333-3155.
Happy Mashramani to our customers, blazing the trail of knowledge with transformative technology and inclusive education. A message from NT Computech, Sandcars Auto Works, Sleep in International Hotel and Casino, Colors Boutique, Tasham's Enterprise, Yon Engineering, YK Investment Pawn Shop, and Phillips Boxes.
Skinny girl Tracy, you come out and match with heat.
As we celebrate our 54th Republic anniversary on the theme Celebrating Our People and Our Prosperity, let us remember that we are 6 races but one people. The management and staff of Cummings Electrical extends Mashramani greetings to the entire nation.
Onward, upward, may we ever go. Day by day in strength and beauty grow. This year, let's celebrate as one Guyana, as one republic. The management and staff of Super Concrete Inc. would like to wish all Guyanese a happy Mashramani.
Let us strive to make Guyana an even more beautiful and hospitable country, not just for us, but to the rest of the world. We have progressed tremendously and should be proud. Happy 54th Republic Anniversary from the management and staff of Metatron Inc. to the entire nation.
On this occasion of our nation's 54th anniversary as a republic, the management and staff of Modern Optical Services sends best wishes to all Guyanese here and in the diaspora. Long live beautiful Guyana.
Come explore Sita's Hardware and Home Decor, a family-owned business with 2 locations. Lot 237 Chesney Dam and Crab Creek, Currentine Berbies. We proudly offer the best quality home improvement products to our customers, including weatherproof galvanized doors, tiles, PVC ceilings, granites, shower fixtures, toilet bowls, kitchen and bathroom sinks, jacuzzi, chandeliers, amazing furniture, and so much more. Our opening hours are from Monday to Saturday, 8 hours to 16 hours. Or you can contact us on telephone number 322-0804 or like us on Facebook at Sita Hardware and Home Decor.
Guyana has now been a cooperative republic for 54 years. Let us celebrate this milestone together as one people, free from strife. Happy Republic Day from the management and staff of Mike's Pharmacy.
The float parades and bands all across the streets of Georgetown, and we're waiting the final 5 bands to make their way across the stage here at the National Park. So just in case you're wondering who those bands are, we've got the Ministry of Tourism, Industry and Commerce. That band is a medium-sized band with some 103 participants. Full costume designed by Nielsen Nurse. There is a king component of that band. We've got the Keyshawn Griffith Organization for Strategic Community and Youth Development. That is a large size band with some 195 participants. Their costumes are designed by Orlando Yaw, and the king component as well in that band. We also have the Heritage Band. They are competing in the small size category with some 75 participants. Full costume designed by Nielsen Nurse as well. We've got Guy Oil, a medium-sized band with some 80 participants, and their costume designed by Roger Evelyn. And the final band will be the Ministry of Local Government and Regional Development, participating in the small size category with some 75 bands as well. And Nielsen Nurse is the designer for that band. So we've seen a number of bands passing through here already. We've had a very full day of activities throughout the streets of Georgetown, and we are celebrating our peoples and our prosperity here in Guyana as we celebrate our 54th Republic anniversary. We must be grateful for the weather that we've had today, because we've had blazing sunshine, and of course right now it's very, very cool. It's nice cool breezes that's gushing across here. The action continues in the National Park. I've had an opportunity to interact with persons in the stands throughout the day, and basically everybody has been saying that they've been enjoying everything that's happening here in the National Park. And if you look behind me, we've got one of the vendors, one of the guys who sells nuts, and he's been doing that all day. I promise you, this is not the first time he's doing this. Throughout the entire day as he's been selling and vending, he has been entertaining the audience, with the nuts and the other confectionaries that he has. He's been doing that and entertaining, and that is what Mashramani is basically about. It's Guyanese celebration after hard work. We've been working hard as a people, and we got a time to celebrate, to play some soca music, and we get to parade through the streets of Georgetown. And of course, there's going to be other Mashramani celebrations that's going to be happening across the different administrative regions as well. We know that New Amsterdam will have their bit of mash. Buxton Mash is coming up. There will be mash in Linden, and there will be mash in several other parts of the country. I was told there's mash in Kaituma today as well. So whether you're celebrating or however you're celebrating, we certainly hope that you'll continue to do so safely, even if you're drinking. tonight, ensure that you have a designated driver, because it's very, very important that you arrive alive, and that's the important thing. We must give a shout out though to the folks of the Guyana Police Force. They've been working very, very hard today. I saw the police men and women out ensuring that, you know, Guyanese are kept safe, and of course we talk about parking, that people find adequate parking, that people's vehicles are kept safe as well. I mentioned earlier as well that a lot of families came out, they brought the children out in their numbers today in the national park. You had some picnics happening on the outside, even within the national park here as well earlier throughout the day, and even throughout the streets of Georgetown. We saw that Guyanese were well behaved. So I must commend everybody who's out in the streets today, you know, for doing their thing. And I see Morano Isaacs, you know, is here. So Morano, I'm calling Morano on screen. Morano is going to talk to us for a bit. He's the voice you've been hearing all day long on your speakerphones, or whether your radio or TV. You'll be hearing this voice all day here in the National Park. Morano, I know it's a long day. We seem to be here. We're going to be here for a little bit as well. What's the update?
Well, we have like about 6 other bands remaining, and they're moving along slowly. They had a few challenges along the roadway with one particular band, which I will not name right now, but the others are coming along nicely. So we should be out here probably by 9. And that's a ballpark guess.
Probably by 9. I see Trevor saying 10. It's now somewhere about 8 o'clock. I think it's about, what time is it? It's 7:44 right now.
Oh, 7, yeah. So yeah, we're looking.
Well, based on what you've seen, you've been doing this for a number of years, Morano. We've seen about 16, 17 bands come through here already for the day. What are your thoughts on the quality that you've seen in terms of costume designs and even the floats that we've seen today?
Well, I was just reflecting on my social media recently about the fact that I like the synchronized dancing, which was introduced a couple of years ago. And then, of course, I also like the fact that we have lots of designers coming on board. We have the, I don't want to call them old, but the veterans like Olympia Small Sunaram, Nielsen Nurse, and so on. And we have a number of younger designers as well who are working along with them. And they're really, really creative. I think at some point we also wanted to see some lights and so on. We missed the MASH night, which was the King and Queen judging, and we got to see some lighting effects and so on. But I think all in all, they did pretty okay. I give them, I'm not going to say how much I scored them, but I am satisfied. I'm a little disappointed in the numbers in terms of the size of bands that have passed through. A couple of them had really great numbers, but they had a little too much. And for me, as a judge, if I was judging, they got kind of a little carried away with their choreography and stuff because of the size of the band. It should be a manageable size.
And as you were talking about judging though, Morano, I want to know, people may want to know what are some of the things that judges are looking for, because you're not a judge, obviously, but you've been doing this for years. What are some of the things you think the judges will be looking for when they judge the displays?
Well, first of all is the spirit of the festival, whether it is depicting something about the nation. We see quite a lot of that. The use of your imagination as well. It's kind of like a fantasy thing. And I think there was at one point the use of local material as much as possible in your designs. We do not give all the description for the crowds here, but we do have it. The judges do have the descriptions of what kind of materials are used to display the costume and so on. And it all comes up how you use those materials to create that picture for this audience out here.
Thank you so much, Morano Isaacs, for talking to us. And of course, Morano's been doing a fantastic job in ensuring that people in the national park, they have adequate information in terms of the different bands that are coming through, the descriptions for the designs, for the costumes, the different floats that are going to be coming through as well. He's been doing that job all day long, and he's been doing a fantastic job, so to speak, as relates to that. I mentioned that we are expecting some other bands to come through. The final bands to grace us on the stage here at the National Park would be the Ministry of Tourism, Industry and Commerce, Keyshawn Griffith Organization for Strategic Community and Youth Development. That's a large band. We are expecting the Heritage Band in the small band category. We're also expecting Guy Oil in the medium-sized category, and the Ministry of Local Government and Regional Development. They're going to be in the small band category. Like I mentioned, it has been a fantastic day, a very hard-working team here at NCN. I must shout out to the guys behind the cameras, the guys we don't get to see, and those guys that bring you those images, the drone shots, those guys that bring you the really close-up shots, and of course those guys who've been ensuring that the team, is kept, hydrated and fed as well. Everybody's been doing a fantastic job, and shout out to all the hard-working folks at the National Communications Network. Right, so we're anticipating and awaiting the final bands to make their way into the national park, and like Moran said, we might be here up until 9, and we'll be going all day long. We started off with Mark Watson and Jenny Basad. They brought us coverage from Avenue Republic and Church Street, and they were able to give us the starting points for the different bands as they left the starting points. Then we had Wendell, who did his thing out on Vicingen Road as well, through the entire day, giving us coverage, talking to a lot of folks. I can tell you, there are some folks that are still around here in National Park, the eastern stand and the western stand as well. Some people have waited around, but I think people just want to be able to see all the bands cross the stage, even though it's taking some time. We heard that there were some delays on the roadway as well this afternoon with those bands coming in, but these things do happen. But of course, a lot of persons have been very, very patient, and some people are still waiting around until those bands come into the national park. We've had a number of bands come through already, but those bands, 5 or so bands will round out the amount of bands that will bring the curtains down for Mashramani 2024. Remember, we're celebrating our peoples and our prosperity. And of course, last evening we had the flag raising ceremony at Parliament Building, and some very inspirational words of encouragement offered by President Ali. And of course, looking at where we see ourselves by 2030 as well, as our country continues to evolve and transform. And of course, we've been seeing hard work being put in by the government of Guyana, the different ministries and the organizations have been working tirelessly to ensure that Guyanese are able to truly reap the benefits of our oil patrimony, and even with the work being done in the agriculture sector. Earlier today, we saw the Ministry of Agriculture do their thing on stage as well, depicting some of the hard work being done. And that is essentially what we're celebrating this year. We're celebrating our hard work. We're celebrating the fact that as a people, we're truly able to, put our differences aside when it matters, and to celebrate the hard work being done by every single Guyanese, irrespective of where they're from, who you are, and of course the work will continue. So that is it here at the National Park. We're waiting those 5 bands to come through, like I mentioned, and I know we have some delays, yes, but those bands will be coming through here. What I will do is that I can allow you to soak up some of the music that is being played here in the National Park, and as soon as we resume the judging for the different bands that are left. We have 5 bands left, so enjoy some music, and I'll be right back in just a few to give you some other information.
Let us strive to make Guyana an even more beautiful and hospitable country, not just for us, but to the rest of the world. We have progressed tremendously and should be proud. Happy 54th Republic Anniversary from the management and staff of Demerara Harbor Bridge to the entire nation.
Happy Mashramani to our customers, blazing the trail of knowledge with transformative technology and inclusive education. A message from NT Computech.
Mega Saturn.
They manufacture lingerie to safety wear and everything in between for companies both locally and internationally. Telephone 270-4512, email denmoregarments@gmail.com or visit them on Facebook at Denmore Garments Manufacturers Inc. today.
On this occasion of our nation's 54th anniversary as a republic, the management and staff of Modern Optical Services sends best wishes to all Guyanese here and in the diaspora. Long live beautiful Guyana.
Happy 54th Republic Day. Always remember that we are one people, one nation, one destiny. Let us break the chains of cultural and racial division. From the management and staff of Jai Signs and Auto Designs.
Happy Mashramani to our customers, blazing the trail of knowledge with transformative technology and inclusive education. A message from Infab Industrial Steel Fabricators, Modern Optical Service, Colors Boutique, 2J's General Store, Janico Industrial Engineering Limited, Lasadel Consultancy International, Delmer Shipping Company Limited, and Colors Boutique.
Yes, he need your Tracy to come out and match with heat.
Let me tell you guys, nobody goes away here a loser. They're all winners. Right, Lyndon? They're all winners, right, Guyana? All right, so I'm going to be giving you the results of the juniors, and then we'll go to the seniors, all right? We got two of the contestants at fourth place. They're sharing at fourth place in terms of points. And in fourth place, we got Ishmael Griffith sharing that fourth place spot as well. Angel Ellis in third place. We got Talia Murray Edwards, which goes by the stage name KDB in third place. Coming in second, give it up for Kyra. And the winner for the junior Soca Monarch 2024. Make some noise for Vanelli Hines.
When I city
no time to waste. In fourth place, 262 points. In the adult soca honor competition, give it up for Vintage. There is a tie for second place, 272 points. Tied for second place are OKC and Guyana Guyana, the 2024 adult soca monarch with 277 points from Bernice
Cause I'm a handyman free. If you want a music related, make sure that the mission take a plumb of related pipe by walking. Carpenter for nailing good, or even supply shamwood. A farmer for plant my seed inside shake. Somebody hire me. Today I must get paid. Just check me resume. Giving out jobs, who giving out work, who giving out okay, see Guyana,
You know something? I hear people feel I could do anything in this country, you know. I hear people feel I could do anything in this country. I hear people? Yes. Hey, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. You know, I'm tell you. These people feel I can bully people. But you bully me, no. You can't be saying you bully me. Stop. We're really wrong. Yeah, big people, man. This is the example you want to set for young people, behaving like cats and dogs in this place. Y'all got to remember, we are all one people. They're right. My beautiful Guyanese people, if you want to move forward for a brighter and better future for our beautiful country, we must unite as one Guyana. You see now, we have fall, we have rise, yes, we can do this together. So stop all the fight and let us unite. Danita Papa Gagama. Good night, Guyana. Good night, esteemed judges. Good night, ESOTERIC. Somebody make some noise. Shakti strings. Hey, get ready, everybody. Hey. That's the air to love Guyana. That's the air to love Guyana. That's the air to love Guyana. Somebody say Guyana. We are one Guyana. Oh, oh, oh. We must love. With your flags in the air, show them that you care. Somebody say one Guyana.
Gonna we are one nation. Gonna we are one destiny. We are one family. You see, we are fall, we are rise. Yes, we can do this together. So let us unite and stop the fight. Just keep on trying over and over again and again. We all for the win in this one.
Is under the theme Fueling Transformation and Modernization. And to have